As we are once again alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure that we are in fact that. uh, with some bit rates going everywhere and everything looking correct. And also, did I actually paste that title over? I did. Okay. Yeah. And as the title says, we'll be spending some points and then trying to make my voice work, and then also we'll continue leveling up this hardcore. Yeah, let's first though, because yeah, we're reaching the last few days and I haven't yet, so let's go spend some points. Let's start here. As worst case, on the other character, you can always turn it into credits. They're kind of the main character here. This is kind of just, this used to be the World Tier 5 character on this. I can't. But now they're basically just a mule at this point. Not a watch alt, but just gear mule. For holding all the level, well, back then, like level 29 and such gear, but gonna hang on to this. Like, I have no need for a second, like, real character on this account. Also, that's kind of like what I specifically don't want. And yeah, at least on those resources we're full. We're just gonna go and make copious use. Let me already actually go find my macros folder, because we're likely gonna use the crafting one quite a bit. Okay. Let's see what we're not full on. We're just gonna fill up on basically everything, and then on the main character, although I think I've already done all the gear to 12, so we might just do a ton of weapons to 12 as well. And all that will just take a bunch of time. I mean, let's just... I did it wrong. I need to first be hovering over it. There we go. Also, wait, so what is the right... or is that with this? Someone was talking about right-click recraft, but is that... or is that like in here? Once we've made one, let's actually make one of these. Oh. I didn't even know there was an option here.
I really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. I can never find a 5/16.
That is actually faster. Huh. That's a good tip. Yeah, I should go back and find out there was and give them a thank you for that. Because I didn't even know there was a option here. Because yeah, you can just right click egg. There you go. Basically. And yeah, if we macro that. Although actually that would literally be... Wait, let's actually set that macro up then. Let's actually close it first. Open with... Although actually, let's not mess up this one, but... Let's make a copy. So, crafting dash screen recraft. Because it will be the same inputs without just the escape. We can quickly put that together. So that part goes away. So we can have this go away then. Craft. So then basically you craft once. Also, the timings on that can be like super quick, actually. What are my timings on it now?
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Good like that. See? That's quick. Yeah, that's much quicker. And hey there hit me in. Seriously, is it bad if I don't spend my safety points? No, you'll just miss out on, you know, more resources. But also you get a full reset, so depending on what SHE level you are, you'll, you know, have at least some resources. And then also next season, each of those points is triple. You know, it's triple what we get now here. So this is more like if you're min-maxing. In my case as well, I'm likely not even gonna do this on the hardcore characters because although maybe we grade up a few weapons there or something. And then I have a few graded weapons that I can run, and if I lose them, I don't care. But yeah, it's not like it's ever hard to like farm up a lot of these. So yeah, that's a tactical assignment stuff. Let's make sure that we're on most of the weapons. A marksman, a pistol, a shotgun.
Here you go. Best gear in the city. Come take a look.
So marksman will be in castle. Actually, I made these things, although I've already forgotten how the control for them was set up. Let's not try to figure that out now. We can just do the buy vendor equip. Oh, actually, yeah, this character won't have that much space anyway. That's not a great idea, actually. That would even be easier, likely, on the main character. Actually, yeah, we don't have any like empty characters anymore to easily do that kind of stuff with when we do this. That's fine though.
Come over here, agent.
So now let's go back to the other character and see what we can spend some of this shit on. And also at some point I might just go like whatever is remaining on them is fine, and then whatever this character has goes into credits.
Automated external defibrillators detected on
Because I feel as well, actually, on this account, like everything's already
area detected.
12. Like I've been doing that anyway. Is anything not 12? I mean, yeah, the 511. But that's 511. Right, so all that gear is... Let's actually see also because, yeah, they have some swap-in pieces likely for some stuff. Although actually, this is kind of... Really any swap-in pieces? Not really. Because most of it is going to be on character. Or like in loadouts. Like this one doesn't have that much in that form. Just the Exodus there. Wait, yeah, let's take the Exodus up. Oh, yeah, Turmoil can't. Still. Yeah, let's take the... Oh, yeah. I forgot how big this is as well. Let's take that. As we just macro through this as well. And hey, there's me. So we'll just let this run up to 12. And these old systems like this kind of situation really shows how much these kind of systems need a rework. Not even just in like the utility, but just the UI. Like, there's no reason this isn't a slider. Where I just go, hey, I want to take this to this grading, push a button, and then it goes to that. But even in the background, even if they'd have to have it be separate calls or something because of, like, otherwise it might break the server or something, or the system isn't made for it, they can just do that on their end. There's no reason to force people to kind of use macros, basically, or do it by hand. Which, you know, on console, you can't even. Are all my weapons still? Actually, are all of these pistols still, for instance? Yes. All of these weapons, at least 12. Do I go 10 or 12, actually? On this account, I go 12, right? And the Sleipner says that... yeah, let's take that blue screen 12.
Consumption of drugs and alcohol on site is forbidden. Violators will be removed from the secure area immediately.
Also, I should have just clicked that there. Just using spacebar. One word. Also, expertise is so clunky. That system needs to just be in tinkering. There's no reason for... Oh yeah, the Sleipner is on the 511 build, so it needs to stay 11. Elmo kind of showing when I last really used it. Being stuck on 26 still. Yeah, sure. Ox Picker to 12. Anything else actually in their inventory? No. So let's take Ox Picker to 12 indeed. Shouldn't have actually stopped that macro. Oh, and the healer Snape. Oh, you're already at 84. Nice. That's actually that's pretty impressive, actually. Yeah, you did some grinding. Season getting up to that season because yeah, you were like 0, right? 3 days, 4 days ago on the season XP, season level. You might even be able to get a few stretch goals in like if you keep it up at that pace. That's all day yesterday. Yeah, that ends up being kind of the fastest way through. But still, yeah, impressive. And hey, the Windsor. Just heads down and just grind it out. Everything in their inventory is at least 12. Now comes the part of like what is this thing even doing here? Did I accidentally take specialization point? No. Because I don't take any of the specialization pistols, so seeing one just lingering there. Guess I wanted the stats or something for something. Anything here? We can't create purple gear, right? Can I create purple gear? No, because it has no proficiency, right? Hmm.
Please remember to switch off and unplug all electronic devices that are not in use. Thank you for your cooperation.
Orbit is like the only one I'm like, maybe. Because I already have, wait, what do I have here? Would maybe be handy to... I mean, I have the ones I want. The only one more I would want maybe is a perpetuation. Go alongside with these two. But honestly, as well, this one could become a perpetuation. Yeah. So that's fine. Weapons then. Yeah, let's see if we wanna. Does she already have MG5 herself? There's also the downside of having like way too many characters. And MG5 to optimizing, and we'll just optimize that one up. And I wouldn't mind having a Mark 46. I'll also just splurge, might as well. Which one's cheaper? Likely this one's cheaper. Ah, no, this one, that one will be likely like a tiny bit cheaper. Oh, yeah, let's take Mark 46 too. Okay. This way is what we use up a bunch of resources that we then can go back in. That escape button being Hmm. I think that's kind of the things to spend some points on. Actually, let's already retalent this to. What do I even want? Stick measured on this. But maybe for now as well, I should just put that on a different button. Although I would just hit that button, so that wouldn't help it either. But yeah, I use a button on the mouse as escape. LMG weaves.
Pleasure to see you.
LMG alloys. But we can already, let's grade these up. And then we'll swap to the other character and go buy some LMG parts. Fill that back up. Oh yeah, thinker. Or not tinkering, expertise. LMG. Let's get both of these to 11 or 12. And it's a lot of busy work. There's a text command to fast travel to someone like join. What for fast travel? I don't believe so. There is you can do / question mark that pops up like a bunch of the commands. But I'm pretty sure there isn't one in there. I can check as well. This was a slash question mark or slash help? I don't remember what it was. I remember there being such a function. But also that one doesn't like show everything. It shows like the common ones. I can check after we upgraded this one. Oh, okay, I'm out of that. Works out too. We're out of that as well. So let's go to the other character. Spend their watch points. Oh, actually, I wanted to check that slash vendor. Message retractions. So you're gonna type in stuff was not gonna know about this for a long time.
Safe
Yeah,
area entered.
that's one of those things like every DZ player will kind of know that, just because you can kind of inspect people even when you're like aren't in that menu anymore. Yeah. So is it slash question mark? Yeah. Although yeah, it doesn't like it's not everything, but there isn't. I don't think something like that. Also, I don't know what slash. What is /1 do? This goes to 5 as well. Oh, it's the chat channels 1 through 5.
Food rations will be restricted for the next
Emotes
24 hours.
G.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Because yeah, I can even do yeah /join /leave /logout /quit. Yeah, even yeah /report through there. What is /world? Oh, okay. It's just what is /world VR? Seems all of those seem to be going to channel 1. I thought for a second as well, world record. Yeah, no. I know the nice thing about the /inspect is also you can do yourself. You can do like /inspect. Like I'm on second account, which is I_Kia, and you can get your own like play times per character and stuff. Did I run some mules for overcap? No, I don't see any value in doing that. I don't like being overcapped anyway. It's just not my jam. But yeah, no, actually, I didn't run a mule at all. Like after the announcement. Incidentally, I had run one just like a week before on this account. But then as well, we didn't spend even all their points. I spent like... Because also in general, I just don't overcap. So I would usually run them in the way of like having their points at the ready. But there as well, we actually deleted them with like 3k points remaining because I don't have enough stuff to spend it on here. So I'm already like struggling to even spend like what I have here. LMG would be theater. Is a theater LMG? There's shotguns. I know shotguns is here. Marksman is there, but I don't remember where the rifle and LMG are.
Glad you're here.
Okay, so this is rifle, so it's the other one. Because those 3 original vendors kind of sell one of each weapon type. So. And they always have the same, so... White House has AR, SMG, pistol. And then, yeah, this is then LMG plus sniper or MG plus MR.
Come on, Agent. Check out what I've got.
Let's go. Or is buy equip?
Looks like it could be useful.
Ew. Oh yeah, this character's inventory is pretty full actually.
Glad we could make a deal.
I realize that's going to be an issue now as well. They maybe dump a bunch of their stuff. Well, that would be annoying to try to get it all back. Is that maybe easier on the main character of this account? Because I could just put most of it in the stash and it's in loadouts, because this one like isn't in loadouts, most of it.
Glad to see you.
So I need to remember to not close it like that.
Fine quality gear there.
Yeah, because there are like 15 spots or something. Okay. Because that was also one of the handy things with like a MT-ish character is you can just use them that way. Maybe I just toss everything in here and then I just sort by level and pull it all back out later. Because I do have the space. Yeah, let's do that. Because these are all level 30 and such items, so. But well, I could just delete a bunch of this. It's a little overkill on what I'm keeping, but most of the time it was just on their inventory, so it didn't matter. Do you have enough? No. Barely not. Well, that's fine.
Come on, Agent. Check out what
It's at least more substantial amount. The hedge mallet. Well, you have solved that now, it seems. BTS, we tested that new name FAMAS. Yeah, it's Frenzy being. Although that thing might still work for. You know, you could. Although it's a bad build, like you can do the Brazos magazine size thing. Like the Ninja Bike to Beast Brazos Striker setups. But those are like, it's a bad build. And then the thing to remember as well, Frenzy, as cool as it is, you know, generally we think of it in like the Sleipnir form or like in the, it's a really high talent, right? It's magazine size based. So even if you take a 50 round to a 70 round,
it was a pleasure to do business with you.
with that,
Are you looking to make a deal?
that still doesn't give that big of a frenzy. So, but yeah, and the just straight up use, it was just the so frenzy isn't self-refreshing. So it's if you are triggering it again inside of that it's up, it doesn't automatically like reset basically in the same way like with the burnout. So the length of it was actually shorter, so you would reach the end of your reload before it was ready to be re-triggered again. So you need to do things to it, otherwise it's just basically completely useless. But
That's quality you're looking at.
let's do it all over the place. You're so much slower. Indeed. thank you, I guess, or thank them. So. But yeah, good to know that nobody's going like this asshole. Although there's plenty of people that would,
Business with you.
that totally would, if you gave them the chance. And some of them even deservedly
What you
so.
looking for?
How many of these do we have? Okay, so let's get at least like a few hundred more.
Looks like it could be useful.
Yes, I got the rewards and the revenues from Brooklyn Cash. Nice. Get anything rare? No, but also I've done like 50 levels on main account and like 40 on second account or something. Or whatever I have in the top corner here. We got. I only wanted the cosmetics. I have the other ones already, so I wasn't gonna go grind them. I got a few which I actually wanted, which was actually a thing I wanted, which was another Oxpecker, just have two, and a few Exodus gloves, and I got those.
Is appreciated.
Because I would sometimes swap that Exodus, like you couldn't farm for more. That wasn't in targeted loot or in loot at all.
That's a good one.
They will get some feedback whether than increase base max size. I don't think they will. I think they'll just leave it like that, and then it could become an option, like if you're running. Although the thing is, like, it will become a good. Although not even that, because again, like
That's
the
quality you're looking at.
mag size of an AR versus even like Sleipnir is quite different, but. Because even if you're kind of just calculating it out as is, it's gonna be like around measured, and that is then you have to also consider that it's not active on the fur. It's a little above measured, but then you have to consider that it is not always active the way that measured. So currently it doesn't like work out too well. But then, yeah, it could be a weapon for like those Brazos setups and stuff. But the thing is, those are bad setups. Like it would be a good option for those. And then maybe as well, you extract a little bit more damage of it, so it could like maybe make those a little bit better. Thing is though, is that yeah, just that or the talent needs to be set up as like every time that you trigger it, it should like it refreshes. It puts a new stack basically. Oh, did they add even more bundles? Although is that the repeat? Because if it's a repeat, I already own it. Maybe a nice quality. No, I do in general buy most of the cosmetics. That's basically what I always joke about it, but it's kind of true as well. It's just
Glad we could make a deal.
you know. What the subs and the and such go to. It's just helping me make poor decisions.
Looks like it could be useful.
Get the armor very fast. Yeah, actually, the even somebody found an even faster way now. There's in the recraft, at least for PC, because you need to. At least I still haven't seen anybody come up with like if there is a way to do it on console. I'm not sure if like if you plug in a mouse just on console, if you can like right click on that or not. But oh, actually, we ran out of money that time. That happened there.
Want the best
But that's
gear?
also
I got the
fine
best.
because we have enough to optimize that one, and now we have some receiver components again. So I should leave this character here because we might come back to them here as well. Because yeah, now there's even so when after you craft, when you get into that like the stat screen, you can actually right click craft there, which is exceptionally fast.
Automated external
Because
defibrillators
right
have
click
been
crafting was
deployed by
already like
hostiles.
way faster than normal crafting.
Safe
Oh, maybe let
area
me just show
detected.
actually. Because so what we used to do is like we right click and then here as well you can hit X, so you don't even have to click the craft. So you right click X escape. Like that's one item crafted. But actually now if you craft once and actually go into this menu, it turns out that you can here. Oh, actually, oh, is it not on items I can equip? Maybe. Okay. Oh, that's why I never. Okay. So yeah, that's okay. So right click crafting is still the fastest there because this is then just for things you can't equip. So for instance, for these, like if I craft one, and then I can like right click craft like that. Like every time I'm right click X and every time it's doing one pack. So that's pretty fast for that. But yeah, that doesn't work for here actually. Because there's somebody like what posted that. So, but yeah, on BC you can that'll right click X escape, and then you can also macro it. Like I have it macro it mostly. Actually, yeah. So which apparels did they add then? Is it a bundle? Oh yeah, there's new other bundles. Because I have, but all those. Okay, it's these uniforms. Yeah, I already own this. This might be new. I don't think so either, right? Because the glove was part of one of these as well. Also, tomorrow we'll spend some time on main accounts. So I'll check there because yeah, all of those apparels I own them on main account, not this account. What am I looking at here? You're looking at a person trying to spend their watch points before the end of this season. If you don't know, you can. The watch points will be reset by the end of this or at the start of next season. So you want to spend them all because they're changing the system behind it. It's going to go from being character specific to account wide, basically. So if I spend it here, it's going to be spent on all of the characters, basically. It's a pool that is attached to the account, not the character anymore. So yeah, all of us are trying to just, spend all these. So I've been digging to optimizing and grading a bunch of stuff. As for instance, this still needs optimization. That's why we were buying some LMGs there and deconstructing them for their parts, and then also for receiver components that we need to do this. MG5. You know, always about it, isn't it? I still need to make a short with that one as well. It was in the most recent things and stuffs. Although that most recent things and stuff was already like March or something. I remember it's hard to get with double crit. Yep. I mean, any of the unicorns are pretty are pretty expensive to try to get. Actually, do I have that one on this account? No, right? I don't think so. Palisade. Because our main account, I do have that one, but here not. But also, quite often you can just replace, like instead of going Palisade and then Coyote, you can go Cheska plus Palisade on the mask slot or like any of the other slots instead. You lose a little bit out though, because yeah, Coyote pretty good. Yeah, so that was. Although now the stash is full as well. Yeah, damn it. What I'll do, I'll take out that and that because I'm gonna grade those up anyway. It's a level 29 bestie. So then let's get. Oh, I already have a 25 one. Am I keeping a spare? Ah, that can go then. Chameleon to 12. Although this the like 10 to 12 just eats a few calibrations, but that's not doesn't even help me out that much. Oh, it's a level 29 one. Okay. No easy way of getting a few items out of here. Yeah, no, those things are being in here and being annoying. Let's take most of the exotics out. At least the level 40 ones. Because these are not level 40 ones, and then yeah, even a level 29 Ouroboros there. We'll even do the Overlord. And even the Dread Edict and that thing. I don't know if I have inventory space for all that. I do, just barely. Yeah, so backfire Chatterbox Lady Death. Which backfire will be by B, so anyway, just the busy work to get some of these points spent. I might just cut my losses at some point and just turn at least the ones on this character all just into credits. The Chatterbox. Which will also still take forever, I think. Overlord. And then Dreaded Sacrum. I think this will be the only graded Overlord in existence. Although, it won't be, right? And hey there, Sophia, and indeed, happy Sundays all around. Hope everybody's enjoying their weekend so far. I'm kind of a little broken, but it's fine. Yesterday was a long day of work, but also was fun. But I'm starting to get too old for 12-hour shifts. Or 13-hour shifts. Just a little. I'm gonna run out the receiver components again. In a second. So I have to go generate some of those again. Actually, looks like we just barely made it. And yeah, for those wondering, if you're not familiar with the expertise system, where we're taking them to 12, up to 12, it doesn't cost any exotic components. So everything up to 12 is doable with just the watch. And seeing as we're trying to empty out the watch, basically. How do you get overloaded? And seen that weapon before. It was one of the season items, like few seasons ago. For a long while, it was broken in targeted loot, or well, normally it would show up. You know, after the season, it should go into the targeted loot, basically. It didn't, so that's also why you haven't gotten a random drop of it accidentally here or there. Until like this season, or I think the start of this season, they fixed it. But nowadays, yeah, target loot shotguns. It's not a worth, like, unless you're collecting, unless you want one of each or something, it's not worth going for. It's a weapon that doesn't get used and stuff. But that's also why you haven't seen it before. Like, it's likely a contender for the worst exotic.
Entering safe area.
Like, it's gonna be between that and the sacrum and
You need it? It's here. Check it out.
what else is like really, really bad? Rugged.
Always happy to see an agent.
Although even stuff like rugged, you can kind of have fun with for like 15 minutes. Or like, hey, look at me being in cover and like being able to
Business with you.
accurately fire this gun. That's not bad, yeah. Actually, with a spacebar macro, this would work, right? I'm just having a macro spam spacebar for me, and I just put my mouse over, like, actually, so I put my mouse here. Oh no, I need to still click. Okay. It doesn't long press enough for the claim. Yeah. I could alter that one, but yeah. There's a lot indeed. Although, yeah, I like that's the part of kind of the field that I work in. Meta then, yeah. That. The thing of it is, so the talent of it is that it's when you hit an enemy, depending on how many pellets hit, you slow them down. Actually, oh yeah, I'm on the character now.
Welcome, agent.
But compare that to like a Scorpio that in 3 shots will just disorient some, or especially in PvE will disorient enemy, and that like isn't a 20% speed reduction, that's 100% speed reduction. So. And then on top of it, it's based on the KSG, and the KSG is also not the greatest weapon, like stat wise. So, oh, I'm on the wrong macro. By vendor. Oh, and thank you so much, Sophia, for for the donation there. Cheers, and that will take you. Good play. Cheers, well. Thank you very much. Well, that's not like working, because yeah, I nowadays work behind the scenes a lot for. I work for a venue, music venue, basically, and I'm a technician there. So, but in the past, I used to just always like, do the concerts and such that we have there, but. Nowadays, yeah, I'm leaving it mostly to some of the younger people. I'm like kind of doing office work, but once in a while, I still take just to be on the kind of on the work floor. I take a shift, and usually as well as the ones that really need some extra people on it. So it's not the easy ones.
Good trading with you.
Also, I quite enjoy it. So I still love my job. Although yeah, definitely as I get older, it does keep reminding me that I am
Fine
getting
quality
older.
gear there.
Not that I'm that old yet, but because I used to do like shifts, like that was like the common thing I would. Because for instance, last night as well, I was like from 2 to 3 basically, but then the other 3. And then I would get up because usually as well on the Sunday we would have like an afternoon show, so I would get like 6 hours of sleep, and then I would do another 8 hours, and then usually I had done like another like 2 8 hours on the Thursday and the Friday before it. And yeah, back when I was 20, I would get up and just go like, and then just go, and then I would be fine. Now I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go sit over there.
Customers like you.
You guys do the work. I'm gonna do all the parts that can be done sitting down. Yeah, how many receivers do we have?
Are you looking to
Yeah,
make a deal?
let's add one more.
Looks like it could be useful. Glad we could make a deal.
And then let's also fill up these resources on this watch. Again. It's annoying that it goes red as well when it's 0 will be lost. So here at the bottom, I'm just looking at this number and going like, where it says like nothing will be lost anymore. But so here's 2 left, and then 0 will be lost. And it's in red, and like, I'm just looking for it to not be red, basically. But yeah, 0 will be lost is an annoying thing that they. Oh yeah, actually we have this set as well too. Construct still. Let's also equip that. Yeah, let's see actually how much more we have to options we have, because at some point I'm just gonna decide with the character there to just the rest of it just becomes currency, and that's it. That's all the prep will do on this account, especially on main account. I have enough. I have other things to spend it. It's also. I was a workaholic back then, much more so than nowadays.
Detected on hostiles.
It wasn't smart, but I enjoyed it.
Greetings.
But yeah, definitely, yeah, I did likely take a few years off
I'm happy to have made a deal.
off of my expiration date, but that's Let's see if there's any other like ARs or anything we want to grade up. But also on this account, not really, because most of the ones that I care about are already graded up and such. One of the things I was thinking at some point anyway was to, because I have this FAMAS, which is like the FAMAS I've been grading up to like 27. We have a actual God roll FAMAS here. No optimization. It just one recalibration. But also, I don't care enough about beautification on this account. This being second account. Because I could take a bunch of these weapons to like 12 or something, but also meh. We already have like the weapons I care about. Although the Shiva, yeah, she has 1 attack vector. The only thing I might do is 1 fall. Yeah, just a fall. Because the bread basket is there. Oh, we still need to do the rootless. Let's do that first. And then just the fall, I think. Indeed. Who doesn't love nerding at a little? Although the answer to that is a bunch of people, actually. Oh yeah, let's get all these upgraded. Yeah, let's see if I should have a Falpara. Let's upgrade that. Let's upgrade one of those to 12. LMG wise, already did these two. I already have F2000 as well, because that will be the other one. A CTAR. There's this again of a CTAR. Would be by the C's. Oh yeah, CTAR, and I see a Falpara already. Let's do those two. Because also each of these doesn't eat up that much points anymore, actually. Now that it's like 5k or 50. How long have we been going? Oh wow, we've been doing an hour of just inventory managing. But yeah, it's also sometimes the things that need to happen. Oh well, inventory managing is resource destroying. This I can go back. Anything else in the AR category? Any of the names? Not really. Shield Splinter maybe, but also not really. Do I have a SMG9? No. That's the thing is as well, next season, like, we can still... Getting to 12 isn't that hard. I end up, like, maxing out my resources so often anyway. Nah. Tsunami. Yeah, Tsunami. Anything here? Marksman wise, no, because we already have the ones we like. We already have rifle. Okay, maybe a Mark 17. Should do the SOCOM. Yeah, just Mark 17. That'll be our last two. So Tsunami. Hopefully we have enough and we don't have to do another setup. This just needs to be rolled into like the tinkering. Like this should be in that same menu. So we can pull up the item and then you can, you know, optimize it, recalibrate it, and also do this. So you don't have to go looking in that list. Oh, and hey, the bad. And congrats on the loop 40. Did you also beat loop 40 or did you did you get the tier 1 patch? But yeah, congrats. The first one is always the hardest, so yeah. From now on, you'll have it easier. We ran out of those again. Let's swap on over one last time. Guys, you know, it's meant to be a small boost. It's getting close to 30% boost. Well, but keep in mind that it's not a 30% boost. It's weapon damage, so even at that 12 or at the 30% for a full red build at least, it's like 12%, 13%. Which is still a lot, but yeah, it's it's not the full 30.
Safe area entered.
But yeah, they need to cap it at some point. And 30 honestly is not a bad point. I feel they should just cap it at 30. That also means that in the future, as more and more items get added, it's going to be easier and easier to reach 30 without, like, you have less items or you need less items of the overall pool, basically. But honestly, I wouldn't be against them even rolling back to 25 or something. And then, you know, giving back whatever components people have spent.
That's quality you're looking at.
Those little animations when I'm so adding good. Yeah, that would be nice. They have that in like so many of the things. The reason for it is especially console end, right? You might just accidentally brush a button, and that is just your timer of like, hey, you push this button. Are you sure? But honestly, I would prefer even an like pop up of an "Are you sure?" because you can likely go past that much quicker. But also with expertise and such, and same with buying here. Like that's been my thing of always of just like, hey, we need just sliders for all of this. This should be a slider. I just click this thing and I go like, I want to buy 150 or how much inventory I have, and it just buys that many, right? Or with the expertise as well, like you just go, you press it once and it goes like, okay, to what level do you want to upgrade this? And you go like, I wanted level 12, and then it does that thing. Anything that is basically, so here, for instance, I'm just macroing these. Like this is the macro running. Okay. Anything that I feel like I have to macro, that shouldn't be the case. Because also, yeah, you can't. Not everybody is, first of all, even going to be aware that you can macro stuff. On top of that, not everybody will have the abilities to even set that up. And then thirdly, consoles, which can't macro. So all of this should be... What's over on my hands? Nice. I like to thank you guys. What was the end time in the end?
That's a good one.
But yeah, congrats indeed. Master ends at 30. I think it works well. There's legend after that, but the matter is way less. Master 30 has become attainable now. Okay. Yeah, that will be the same here. And that's also why I would like them to kind of cap it maybe at 25, because now basically getting to like 19 is not hard. And then as we go on through the seasons, as they add more items, and especially items that are just, you know, in the general loot pool, it'll become easier and easier. And then eventually, like in 3 seasons or so, it might even be like you can just count down your way up to like 25, right? And then as well, the buff from it isn't, because 25 is still a lot, but it's not 30. It's still a little bit less. Like, and also you can't, like, you're not forced to spend that much. Because I think as well, somebody was saying, or like, the new price for 30 is going to be like 90 or something. 90 exotic components.
You're looking at.
Which is a lot. Especially when you consider that like 20 is 20. exotic components. So going from 21 to to 30 is basically another 70. So you could have, yeah. Isn't buying a pistol more economical? Yeah, but I've been actually, yeah, I should check which one. I was just buying the LMG because I need it because we also get, although we're not anymore. But yeah, I was empty on this. So actually, no, yeah, I should maybe go for buying some pistols. But I usually buy what I need basically. But we upgraded or I optimized a few LMGs, so I was like at 0. But also I should have paid attention and noticed that we're no longer getting. Okay, we're full up on that as well. So, yeah, let's optimize those last few up, and then let's have a quick look at how quickly we can. Because I noticed there actually, I did make although I was kind of like fiddling with it still, I think I did make a watch point spending macro. So.
Automated external defibrillators
I'm
have
doing
been
good.
deployed.
And yeah, I hope
Hostiles
everybody out there is doing good too.
entering safe area.
On this somewhat sunny Sunday, at least it's not that sunny. It's a little cloudy, but better than yesterday's rain that we had here. What's it doing? Oh yeah. Which weapons? So that thing and tsunami. Where's the best spot to farm components? You mean just normal resource components? If you need 250, I'll show it in a sec. So because if you just need 250 for the requisition, the easiest one is over here. This one, in West Potomac. You just go to Lincoln and then go to that. One thing you can do as well, because there's just not enough for 250, but there is one crate like here. If you kind of go over, it's more here actually. You go from Lincoln, you go there, and then there's one crate here by this road. Actually, it's on this side. It's by this building here on this side. If you get those two and you get this, you're guaranteed 250. The other thing you can do is go there, and then you can go here, which has another 100. You go to Jefferson Plaza and you run to that, which has like 4 or 5 crates. So that's like 100 or around 100. So, but this place is easy to get to and is around 220. What's the trick to go to purchase animation so quickly? There I'm macroing it as well, so it's going as fast as it can. But it turns out that if you're buying and you just buy, that's actually pretty slow. If you buy and you hit the buy and equip instead, it actually goes like it can go a lot faster, especially when macroed. But in that case as well, I'm macroing it so that it goes even faster. But if I'm just buy and equip, because you can kind of spam space and G, at least on PC, or I'm gonna guess you can do that as well. There's especially one that kind of goes faster macroed. Let me catch up here as well.
We're seeking skilled tradesmen.
What's the best role for Acosta knee pads? I mean, kind of depends what you're planning on putting them in, because they always come with a with a red and a blue, so you're kind of locked into that. I mean, if you have to, like, yeah, Thing is, they don't have that much use. They're just kind of. Let's keep in mind as well, this doesn't stack on top of rogue momentum that we have now, right? Basically, the cap is 20%. So, but if you want to run it and such, yeah, I would definitely have crit chance there, just so you know whatever build you're putting it in, you can keep the rest, and then either hazard protection or armor regen or something. Oh, and hey to Randy. And those language bringing pieces for the bestie build. With last crit chance, crit damage, and so of course, just a Timu version of the backbone. The backbone would be a really big upgrade over it. So yeah, you're better off holding. Or I mean, for now you could just put it in the build and you can get a taste, and then try to get the backbone later. Would you choose a Cheska chest for historic build instead of using a Fenris chest? Overall, yeah, because it applies to both weapons and keeps the build as well kind of universal. The Fenris one is ahead still, although actually it won't be anymore with grade 30. It's like a tiniest bit ahead on just AR. But it's like, we're talking like 0.1% with high grading. So that's why we go with Cheska, and then Cheska also applies to the secondary. Like if you, whatever you have in the secondary slot. Plus also you can just swap to an LMG and not have to swap out the chest and such.
Firearms training is now available at the shooting range.
Oh no, actually, wait, what am I? That's Cheska versus Grupo. No, Cheska just beats Fenris outright. That's why.
Will be prioritized.
I'm more thinking of this discussion, because here you can put either, like, if you're not running the Coyote, you can go either Grupo or Fenris there, and that's 0.1% difference. Cheska just outright beats Fenris. Still. Sorry, I got. Because actually, that's the question I get more. Like, what do you put alongside of the Cheska? But you're looking at it just right. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes goes like that. What's it? No worries. I'm from Sweden. No, I don't. Bjork at all. I'm a little bit more south than that. I'm in the Netherlands, but as you might guess, I'm not per se from the Netherlands. But basically, I am. I'm a Dutchie at this point. Like, I've lived here basically all my life. Oh yeah, the Mark 17. And yeah, I'm hoping the Swedish chef is an international thing. Otherwise, that will have sounded weird just by itself. Oh yeah, Mark 17 SOCOM. What is this thing called? Am I just, why am I blanking on? Huh? Oh, it's police. I always forget that that's not the same naming scheme. There we go. I saw it and went past it. Free weed indeed. Although, well, it's not free. You just, it's legal, but yeah, we still pay up the wazoo. Ben ik Nederlands of woon je in Nederland? Well, first of all, if we can, keep it in English if we can. But as they're asking if I'm live in the Netherlands or if I'm from the Netherlands, well, as you can kind of guess from my appearance, I wasn't born here, but I came here as a kid. So I was originally born in Iran. but I luckily got brought here pretty young and got to likely enjoy a much better life than I ever could have in there. So. Yeah, let's put these away. Any other non-exotics we have in here that I want to keep? Own character, no. Lexington is equipped. You're from Iran too? Well, salam, man. Yeah. Although, keep in mind, I actually, so I can't read Farsi, and also I kind of speak it at the level of a child, effectively. So I can just kind of like say, like, hi, how you doing? And then basically, for instance, that I can't actually read Farsi. Came here a little bit too young for that. Guys, let's go in. Oh, nice. Hey, you're from Limburg, yeah. Well, goedemiddag. Yeah. Indeed, the things and stuffs. Also, yeah, if you're kind of more interested in like the background there, I won't go too much here. But actually, in the not too long ago, I did. Well, actually, so we did basically on each of the anniversaries of the YouTube channel. I've done a Q&A kind of thing, and yeah, more of that story is in there as well. Yeah, I'm basically fine with how much we've spent so far. So yeah, we have still this. Let me actually see how fast does this go, because apparently I've already made a watch points one. So I'm gonna guess this is gonna be from here. Man, even spending it like this is gonna take a while. Because the rest of it is just gonna go into currency for this character. I'll empty out. We're not full up on all those resources, but I'll empty out that other character. That way. This is going. Let's keep this going. Also, I think my Farsi likely has a like pretty hefty accent on it at this point, because yeah, I haven't really spoken it at all except for like a few sentences here and there for like years. What damage perk would I run on a Heartbreaker LMG build? I've been kind of disappointed with it there. Currently trying to Mark 46 with Spotter. I think, I'm guessing you mean Flatline, right? Oh yeah, not Spotter, Flatline indeed. That, yeah. Either Flatline or even Killer. So measured, measured and Flatline kind of depends on the build still as well, because measured is very reliant on how much weapon damage and total weapon damage there are. But overall, measured and flatline kind of landed around the same. So you might as well go for flatline, because, you know, that has, although measured as well as with perfect uptime, but you might as well go flatline. It's usually a little bit ahead. And you don't have to deal with like RPM changes. Killer though is still ahead, but only if you're proccing it a lot. So that becomes more content dependent. I mostly just stick with flatline just because it's good enough and it's always there. Like even if you're fighting, you know, bigger things, you don't have to care of like in a boss fight to kill an ad or two to try to trigger killer. You can just go for the boss. So I end up using just flatline. But yeah, the dare is pretty bad. Just stat wise. LMG wise, yeah, either indeed. And yeah, MT49 / Mark 46, because yeah, those are basically the same. Or try MG5 as well. MG5 is really good. Although actually no, MG5 can't take the long rail, so that becomes it. Oh, actually no. Wait, we spent our points. That wasn't too bad. Wait, no, what? Or oh yeah, We have 21 points remaining. And claim. There we go. MT, how much credits does this character have now? Wait, that's 81, right? Yeah. Yeah, 81. Also, they need to just put dots in here and stuff that's easily, much more easily readable. So that's more credits than I've ever seen on a character for myself. But yeah, some others actually have way more. Yeah, so we're basically done with the watch pointing here. Let's quickly just go to that other character, empty out just a little bit. Although I show them as well, let's empty out the rest into currency. Why not, right? We'll fill up the resources with them as well. As yeah, one of the things, if you aren't using that, using linked laser pointer especially is a really good tool, of course. But yeah, the MG5s don't have a long rail for it. So yeah, Mark 46. Negev is also kind of up there, but it handles really bad, so less of a choice. Although you have 15 weapon handling from Heartbreaker, but still. But yeah, they're just, yeah, it doesn't have the long rail, especially, which kind of hurts. And oh yeah, we're gonna, so let's take out all of the, I don't think I put any pistols in here, right? No. Let's take out all of the sub 40 items again to this guy's inventory. This gal's inventory. Because they have a bunch of, I'm basically just looking in the corner if the level is 30 or 21 or 20 or 29, 21, 29 or 31. Because I'll still hang on to some of those bits and pieces just for now. Maybe we find something interesting to do with them still. Although at this point as well, I might clean that up quite a bit because I am keeping a ton of stuff there. I'm basically, using them as a stash. Yeah. That's a bunch of items that don't belong in there. You just sort this by level, but then also I have to put it back, so I'd rather not. Because of that. Lower level items will be lower here anyway. Okay, so everything from here is... Oh, I'm hovering over that weapon. I'm like, why does it keep jumping up the whole time? But because I'm hovering over the wrong weapon. I will miss watch alting a little bit. But also, I'm not sad to see it go. I think the game will be better without it. Eventually, it's gonna take some time for for that effect to actually be in there. Oh, actually here, of course, it's just gonna be... yeah, let's just sort it by level and put it back later. Why can't I? What? Why can't I? Isn't level this? Why can't I select it? Oh, there we go. Just didn't want to work for a second there. Did I miss anything? 36. Well, actually, that can stay in the stash. Because that's a 36. It's just a rare item more so. So everything has to. Yeah. That's gonna also be annoying, actually, not having a fully empty character to just kind of buy from vendors and stuff. But also, we'll do that likely less in the future. Yeah. Things back on them. Because I would just dump that in there for that. Let me reset this back to how I have it, which is weapon type here. No, stay there. Okay. And then brands here. Because I'm just so used to that sorting, so. Also, yeah, let me catch up here. In my own world. Would Optimus work on LMG? Strained is just, even like back in the day, Strained is just fits so much better for LMGs. Like, you're gonna continuously be firing, so. Or at least longer periods than, with the AR, so. That already is kind of the way to go. But nowadays, neither Optimus nor Strained really hold up against Measured, like at all. So it becomes a... It becomes a moot point, basically, between those two. It was always like, in this situation, Optimus is better. In this situation, Strained is better. And honestly, in most situations, Strained was better. But that nowadays, Measured goes brr. Basically. Yeah, let's do the same actually for this character. We'll just turn the rest of it into credits. Let's have this macro running. Notify myself needing laser pointer, like gonna perk more. I'm just gonna shoot the head to ball, so I just gotta skill for dogs, etc. You can. The thing is though that like the headshots, sometimes the head is just not available to be shot. They might be hiding, you might be, a toe might be sticking out. I find in most of my play that if you're like without the link laser pointer on too many situations, you end up losing a little bit of damage. Plus also you can just go for the body basically, which especially with LMGs, like if you're just gonna try to hit the head, it's gonna be, especially on those first few shots, the LMGs with their mechanics are just, it's pretty wide, so. Because with the AR at least, you can kind of guarantee the first shot is going to be a headshot, but. But I would definitely recommend just give it a try that way. Oh, 90. And I got is empty too. Inventory's back. And as well, if I ever, if I need to even, because this is like a few thousands of some of these, of some of the, you know, if we need even more Lengmo. Also, yeah, I have a decent amount of Lengmo. There, 16,000. Because Lengmo doesn't have a cap, so. And yeah, after an hour and a half of inventorying, let's actually go and do some video gaming. Let's go back to this hardcore. And yeah, let's take them even further. And yeah, last time we left this one off, we finished Federal and kind of did some of the busy work and such. So we're just, I think we just need to reach 26 and then go and do DUA. And yeah, I've done basically most of my projects. The only thing kind of left is, yeah, doing the strongholds. But yeah, DUA is 26. I don't want to, I could go do it at 25, but there's no need, so let's not. Also, yeah, the game graciously given out some gear nowadays. I think I also went around. I'm only pretty low on the glove. And we might find something.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since
As
before
I'm
the
reaching the point of high ends and such. Yeah, let's just quickly maybe see. Do I have a cliff here? And yeah, let's go do a few side missions.
Come on over and take a look. That ain't bad at all.
I'll just take this for this. Although actually this 10 marksman damage.
You happy?
It's my only RL DPS, that's fine. So we do feel like that using that designated trigger. Let's go for unlocking the control points here maybe.
Agent, we got a situation.
Just so they're up and running.
Shade tech cache on site. Problem is, the agent who went in to recover it has gone missing. I need you to head over to the National Mall, find Agent Brooks, and recover that cache.
The agent we send there to recover it has gone missing, so I'm sending you, so you'll go missing too. Yeah. Well, let's go find this missing agent. Let's see if this time he has a watch. This guy
Looks like the True Sons are using this control point as some kind of supply depot. Not many guards. but the
actually no, I
place
think he
is
just
locked down.
always doesn't have a watch, right? I mean he has a watch, but it's
Control
not
point is built over
it's
an
not a
underground parking lot.
it's not
Should
an
be
agent
pedestrian
watch.
access to the lower levels. Look for an elevator.
Also, like,
So live broadcast here, Agent.
but-
Patching you through.
This is Agent Brooks to friendly units. The True Sons have me pinned down. I require
That's 15
assistance.
rounds. Oh, here we have the snitch down. Because it is one of the snitch spawn points, basically.
Knock 'em down,
Yeah.
agent.
Give me the Manny. And yeah, this doesn't reveal Cassie or Danny yet because they don't exist till 31.
New contracts? I've got them.
So he's just a bounty for now. And actually the set that it gave me had Unbreakable on the chest. I kind of got rid of the Unbreakable. Although the weapon it gave me is with Preservation, so we're gonna use this thing instead of the Emmeline's for a few levels. Until we outlevel it. I'm not likely for DOA I'll already buy an Emmeline's just to have a level 26 over 25 weapon. This not being the first hardcore on this account means that I just dumped a ton of stuff into the stash for future ones to... Oh yeah, this time he doesn't even have a normal watch. I think this guy just gets a random model each time. Also,
If I don't make it, take this cash back to the
that's a long barrel. Wait, why is his weapon bugging out the... sir? Did you forget to zip up? Also, his hand there just looks like alien just because like half of it is clipping through. But also, you're agent, are you? I feel you're missing something. Plus, also, it's on the right shoulder, right? Well, maybe it's in the tire, but where's your watch, sir?
Civilian forces approaching from the west.
But yeah, that barrel sticking out of there. Yeah.
Taking this control point.
Put your barrel away, sir.
We'd really appreciate some assistance.
Shit. All right.
Then we go
Agent,
through
get to the
there,
surface
right?
and help the civilians. But watch your six. I've already had one agent put out of action in this place.
Don't think he's an agent,
Which one's
Manny.
another?
I think he may have been lying to you. He's missing some crucial agent equipment. Other thing as I have this weapon, I should maybe put in sync on it. Ooh, yeah, actually. Because yeah, with the Amelines, one of the things is I'm just go with that and preservation. Although I like having preservation. So there is that. In sync sounds pretty tasty. Because yeah, you gotta also remember that on these low levels, that's Hive is not on that, but the talents are still the same amounts. So same for the brand bonuses. So they become the most important thing. Because one talent by itself can be worth more than like everything else stat-wise. Because I think like a red core here like is 2.3 or something. Yeah, so like a crit chance is a 2.2. But then for instance, Overwatch that I have here is still the same 12%. Yeah. Could maybe just swap those two in place. Usually I have my turret on like Q. Because normally there's no build where I'm running turret and high. But we're not normal here.
Agent, the true sounds regarding supplies at this control point. Could you locate and scan them?
Could I?
Detected. Ammunition, firearms, organic compounds.
Sounds like a nice haul you got there, Agent.
Got another group of hostiles inbound on your position.
Heads up, Agent.
Let's do the defense. These caches are actually pretty nice as well for those that will choose to level from 1 to 40 normally. Because it added a bunch of milestone caches as they're calling them. So you get one at 8, 15, then 25. And basically comes with a set of gear, and then it even gives you an explanation of like, hey, this is what this talent does, and this is what this talent does, and this is how you should play it. Because with the other one, it gave, for instance, braced and composure. I went like, hey, both of them kind of trigger when you're in cover, so maybe be in cover. And especially at the level 15 one, it's like purple gear, when purple gear doesn't start becoming common until like level 18 or 19. So having even something with talents is already like, it's gonna be your best pieces anyway. For instance, here as well, it gave me high-end pieces. Oh. That's weird.
Thanks for the assist back there.
Glad we could help out. Agent, get that Shade Tech cash back to the White House. We'll turn it into something you can use in the field.
Anyhow, we've captured this thing. Oh, yeah, it's still not a control point yet. How close are we to 26? Not at all. That one, we've done that one. Also likely this one's done. No. Still need one elite. 3 cents. I might actually leave the few for these few for the bounty cheesing of here. I might just leave those side missions if we seems like we'll get that as an opportunity. Let's maybe go do yeah, let's go do this one, also unlocking that control point for later use. Yeah, that away.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Something spawned to annoy me. Let's actually spot this target practice here. That spot can't be anything bad.
Secure the area and search for any surviving members of the community that's been residing here.
Search for an adult. Actually, I should totally use this place one time for whenever we have an in-depth look or something. This could be, yeah. Also a library. The recoil pattern of the PDR is also, it's basically the same as the, or pretty close to the capacitor, and it's kind of just, it's all over the place accuracy wise, which is kind of annoying. Oh no, they're all dead.
All hostages are deceased.
Let's make sure. No faking.
Take good shots out there. This is my town. You like?
And yeah, it's double force working out for us there. Although that was just what the set came with, I just then recalibrated. Here it'll work out too. Like, while doing these side missions, there's always a bunch of squishy targets to kind of kill, even if there is like something bigger around.
Just got a report of activity on the roof. See if you can find a way up there.
Let's go murder them on the roof too. And yeah, a few more days. Well, literally. One few more days till Brooklyn. And I kind of liked making that kind of skit kind of short of no sleep till Brooklyn. Turned out pretty okay in the end, I feel. Especially with just cut out Keener, basically. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this ends with heavy. A little outside of optimal, but that's okay.
Search for survivors. They may be hiding.
Hello, survivors.
Thank God.
We'll stay here.
Sorry, Manny. 0 survivors.
Head to the theater.
Nobody lived. They were dead when I got there. I swear. Found them like that. Okay. One last fight over here. You guys, Molotovs. Sniper? No sniper.
It's good you got there when you did. This could have turned out tragic. I'll ask Odessa to send a patrol to escort the survivors.
Yeah, totally. Survivors. There were some of those. Totally. Yeah. This actually counts as a captured control point afterwards, right? Yeah. Although, hasn't yet. I think I have to like log out and log in. I understand. No, let's go for... Actually, let's go get betrayed by Vikram. Because... let's make sure we know why we dislike this guy. And we did hit 26. Actually, what I should do... yeah, let's do that right now. Let's go get a level 26 both weapons. And then we'll do a side mission or two with that gear. Also, I love the... I would love to have the White House like this. Not with like the red glow. Kind of like this blue so much better. Although it also kind of feels like a dentist. Like
Glad we got that settled.
the waiting room of a doctor or something. Because we'll take a level appropriate one of those. Do I have a Sokolov piece? No, a Wyvern piece. We can get a Sokolov piece. There's one at the theater. also designated either here. Am I out of credits? Oh, goddamn. Well, we have a solution for that, which is we go over here and we sell a few more TDI card customs that I have in the stash. You know, actually, let's sell the remainder, 23k.
I appreciate the haul. Nice doing business with you.
Because I've crafted those in the past with the other hardcore just for indeed exactly leveling up a future hardcore, because that way we can just always splurge on having at least our weapons always be level appropriate. Let's get one Sokolov piece here real quick. We'll go in. Because also, yeah, to make the most out of these weapons, we'll just use them for the side mission there as well.
Want to take a look at what I got?
Oh, there is no more Sokolov piece. Yeah, stuff. Yeah, we are. Oh, we're in there. Maybe we'll find one. Because theater used to have one, and then apparently now it's a wyvern piece.
Vikram Malik is going to help us out with some new battery packs. We've arranged for him to meet.
Totally going to help us out with that, yeah. That is exactly what is going to happen here. He's just going to be so helpful. Sure, just body shot. Likely a body shot would be enough, yeah. That's a random patrol.
Agent, I did some digging on Malik. Odia fired him just days before the outbreak. Better keep an eye on him.
Why you gotta be like this?
The basement beneath this store contains the battery packs you need, as well as the only computer in DC that can still connect to the Odia network. I need to access data on that computer. Get me there, and the batteries are yours.
My key card no longer works, but I'm guessing you can bypass this lock?
I can. Oh, is that the computer you're looking for? Here, let me boot it up for you.
The battery packs are in the basement below us. Head down there now and we can both get what we came for.
I mean, what I came for is to shoot you in the back of the head.
System purge started.
Oh, yeah, system purge started.
Files deleted. Files deleted.
Why are you deleting files, Mr. Malik? If you're wondering why I'm being a dick to him that much, you're about to find out. If you've forgotten or haven't skipped it.
Be careful. The doors are closing. The doors are opening. Please stand back.
Push this button. What could go wrong?
Oops! I seem to have tripped the alarm.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I can't take the chance of those assholes catching me again. Best of luck, Agent. I think you're gonna need it.
I see a group of hyenas heading into the
F you
Odea's
too,
door.
Vikram. Also, yeah, this is always funny to me that, you know, we take cover on some of the weirdest stuff. You know, we take cover on like a plastic billboard or something, and it works. What I'm taking cover on now is, at least if we're led to believe, is batteries. Likely lithium batteries. And if you've ever seen what happens if you puncture a lithium battery cell, like I'm taking cover on a bomb basically. Like honestly, I would be better off standing out in the open.
Get yourself upstairs, Agent. You're not out of the woods yet.
And that SMG feels very, very weak without a Sokolov piece. Should maybe quickly check as well after this if Campus maybe has a Sokolov piece. But yeah, we also have this marksman rifle, so it's fine. Also, I think I can just body shot. Can I get you on the railing? It's gonna go for the chest on the heavy. It's downstairs. Mostly because my turret is also just shooting the chest. So. Although I broke the arm, apparently. Anyhow, let's exit the Odia store. Okay. This way.
No sign of Malik from up here. He must have slipped out by another route.
Shit. Whatever he was trying to hide, he was willing to kill you to keep it a secret. But you survived. You got one of those battery packs.
We never actually find out what he was hiding, right?
With any luck, the theater's communication
Although,
problems were a
well,
thing of the past.
his
But
involvement
Malik,
with
I'm guessing he'll keep his head down for a while.
Madam Sokolov. Sokolova. I wonder if there's like any integration of like the overall story, because I'm guessing they're gonna keep that story more to the manhunts, because we're gonna have two stories, right? Oh, we have Sokolov's mask. Oh, I had a Sokolov piece. What? Huh. Okay. I'm just not awake. Which, yeah, definitely not that awake. How far are we? Okay, so we can do likely one more side mission. And then we go to DUA.
The
Yeah,
Declaration
let's
of
go for
Independence
that.
will be in the vault.
But yeah, I'm gonna guess, because we're gonna get the manhunt story, right? Which is just that storyline, because that's likely the continuation of Kelso, right? Actually thinking about it now.
The Declaration is just a symbol. But
And then
symbols are
Brooklyn
important,
is kind of
even with things the way they
like
are.
a
And it's hard to think of a more powerful
standalone
symbol than
thing.
this.
What's my thought on the DLC? I was pondering a little bit on it, but I mean, I'm happy to see it. I'm looking forward, if nothing else, just to have a new place to explore. Just, you know, we're getting a new shed out back. As somebody who does like to just explore around. Also, it seems, at least, like, I'm hoping, basically, that everything will, that there isn't anything super broken, you know, on the first day, that we can just play it. Because, yeah, we didn't PTS the DLC, of course. But that's also understandable, because that would be kind of story spoilers. But I read something outside. But yeah, overall, I'm not a person that does hype or anything, but this is about as hyped as as I can get. Pretty hyped. And then we'll get to buy it on Tuesday morning and then play it on Tuesday afternoon. What are they doing with Div 2? What's the current state of this? They have kind of, I mean, with the recent Q&A as well. Or was it with the Q&A or was it with the previous one? At some point they've basically said, yeah, that's in development. Like that's likely all they'll say for a while. But also, yeah, well, that thing is in development, or if it even, you know, if it is in development or not, it's gonna be years. Games don't get made like in a few hours. It needs some work. At least one nice thing is it's likely to survive any like issues with or you know things that have been going on with the parent company, with Ubisoft, because it seems aligned with what they're trying to go for, which is more like a few live service games, and then Division is kind of very much one of those for them, even if it isn't as successful as
the last storage area on the left.
No, they still plan making. Yeah, it's definitely like they're hiring and stuff for it. If if it was already like silently canceled in the background or something, yeah, they wouldn't be hiring for it. Also, yeah, we're gonna grab all of the Declaration of Independence and we're just gonna stick this in my backpack. All 4 of these big plates.
Headed to the archives building.
Where did those go?
All right, Agent. If the declaration is secure, it's time to get out of there.
Although, yeah, it's one of those just don't think about it kind of things, right? Just. But the earliest we'll see, like, final form of it is, I would not expect anything before 2027 at the earliest. Might, of course, see some stuff before that. Just, you know, them showing stuff, but the actual release-wise... How many rushers? What? That guy's shooting. Mom, this guy's wall hacking. He's literally he's like on the ground. I can shoot his fingers there. But...
Agent, we got a project ready for completion.
Devs, this guy's wall hacking.
put the declaration on display in the White House and get the word out that it's been secured. And this is gonna send a message. It's gonna give people hope.
This is gonna give people hope. While we're here as well, let's go get the diff deck on the back here that we left just for when we do finish this mission. And yeah, we're 26 and quite a bit. Yeah, let's go do DUA. Up to more content, but not high. We'll play it with my hard drive. Enjoy it while it lasts. Indeed. If nothing else, it's new stuff, and also it's, you know, it's $50. Even if it isn't maybe that great, still pretty cheap. But I'd rather you have it be good. But so far from what we've seen, it's small. That seems to be the biggest downside of it, you know. Because it's basically 2 zones, effectively 3 missions, and then we have to kind of see what the new like the new side mission kind of thing of it is. It'll also come with like bounty locations and activity locations and how compact that is. Also, yeah, the new control points. And their systems. As I'm willing to bet, I'm just gonna, on the first run, once servers are up, I'm just gonna get in and kind of heads down, just go through the story, no exploring much or such. I mean, I'll you know, explore a little bit here and there because I can't help myself, but we're just gonna try to get through the story end of things as quickly as possible. I'm curious to see if that's even more than like 4 hours or so. If we just do exactly what the game's ask. Because also there's no leveling component or anything to it, right? So we can just, we're just going through and, you know, I can just, we're not upgrading gear or such the way with Woni. What if I get prone as well? Thing is, the systems here are just made for the cover and the such. Because, yeah, that would be an extra button. Or maybe a long press of something else. Also, now you have to make sure that all of your enemies can kind of like shoot in those way or like shoot you. Because the thing is, we would find spots like, oh, there's maybe a gap underneath here, and we just go prone, and then this way they don't have to. And then, yeah, the enemies can't shoot back because it's like, it's barely a tiniest of holes that we're shooting through. Stuff like that. That's why there's no jump in and crouch in and stuff. It also keeps the movement a little bit easier. Because you don't have to know all of that stuff either. Like this button to crouch and that button to go prone and such. Switch was fine when you did. It's cheating. Yeah. Well, it doesn't do it that often. As I always love in the story mode, this guy just runs away from us, basically. He just spots us and runs away. But he's not there on heroic and such.
We're under attack.
You are under attack. And I basically have the 3 strongholds left until we reach the end of basically the base game. Then we have what used to be the world tiers. Nowadays, it's in the invasion phase. I'll have to go through that. The double standards, indeed. Although the enemies don't shoot through walls that often, luckily. They sometimes get stuck in walls, but, you know, I don't think they want to be there either. Not that they have, like... And anyway, yeah. The enemies basically shoot from their weapon end, so if their weapon in some way can stick through a wall, which you can, like there, like with that heavy on the last side mission, then yeah, they can fire. A magical way to make the level 6 Ravenous into a level 40? I mean, there's non-magical ways like reconfiguration, but also why do you have a level 36 Rav? Did you open up the caches on a level 36 and give you a level 36 Ravenous? Because Inaya, once you get one, that one should trigger in the same way of ownership, which Inaya should have the blueprint for you. If you drop, I'll clean these. Oh, in that way, of course. Exactly. Yeah, a reconfiguration brings it to your level as well, to whatever level the character is that is reconfiguring. And nowadays that means 40, but in the past you could even down reconfigure. You could reconfigure down from 40 to 30. World tiers existed.
Right now, I need you to do whatever you can with whatever you got.
All right, I'm on it.
Nothing. Not just. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I was just with the caches going around. That was in my head. But yeah, of course, you can just get one while you're DZ leveling. But yeah, just reconfigure it on a level 40 and it'll go to level 40. And then you'll likely have to do it a few more times to try to get damage to targets out of cover as a stat. I've got some eyes. Although likely, yeah, most of these reds I can just body shot with. Once I have a few unstoppable force stacks.
Local power offline. Circuit breaker detected.
My inventory is one. Is that normal? I do have warlords. Yeah, the inventory is always 150. Oh well, not always. Yeah. Once you have the perks unlocked, but yeah, the max is 150 for the character inventory. It's only stash spaces that have been increased. Where you get 50 for owning Warlords of New York and 50 for owning Year 1 pass, and then once Brooklyn is out, also 50 for Brooklyn. So the new highest stash will be 450. Doing this mission in parallel. Nice. Although likely you're going through it a little faster than me. Well, maybe not as well because this story. Although me being a loot goblin, I'm going for all the loot. Why am I this aggressive? There's no need. Just sit in the back. Well, yeah, I might as well just clear that. The danger is always just I'll over push at one point and then get myself into trouble. But we have a revive hive, that's what it's for, right? And we get to make 2 mistakes instead of just 1. It keeps being one of my... Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's a stand. For a second there, I was like, wait, is that a up one? Because am I gonna go stand on the keys? How am I looting this? Not really making good use of my Overwatch.
Set up in the mall. They're not getting through here. Don't die,
That's
motherfucker.
fine.
Not a chance.
He set the line. Yay. And yeah, basically, once Brooklyn is out, for those, well, that do own all of the bits. Because the year 1 pass isn't per se, like... It's one of those things of... maybe if you get it on sale, it's, you know... But yeah, there's not that much... Like, honestly, the best part of it is just having the fast travel point. And doing the classified ones if you're kind of into that. But yeah, we'll have... But those that do have all of the bits will have 450. So yeah, we basically have a 50% increase in stash. Although honestly, I would have loved it for it to be the other thing they were kind of planning, which was a 5th character slot. But sadly, we shall never see that. Because if I had a 5th character slot, I would have done a hardcore on the main account instead of a seasonal first.
Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Actually, yeah, no, we're not going to grab the key chest because I want to keep those keys. They'll be worth more when level 40. Then we're good fast up to all the points, even though I don't have to pass. Were you in a group?
Diesel, where are you? The garage.
I don't know, actually then,
Just
do they show
stop
up?
those assholes, all right?
I forget how
Of
the
course
rules
I
say
will.
this.
Now fuck off and let me work.
So actually, I can now forget if you're in a group with somebody else that has them, do you see them? I think you do, right? Again, why am I being so aggressive? I was about to even push further. Clear out all the heads. Oh man, we already put one grenade there and one there. That'll blow up the barrels. Actually, the first one did already. We have this Diesel who came out of a van. Mr. Van Diesel.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody get to the
He is
arena
dead too.
now!
Oh, no, Hidabamic. Coming in with the white Hitchler, I see. So, three invaded stronghold. The search screenshot of its result title and capital. Interesting. Yeah, sometimes stuff breaks like
Airborne toxins at unsafe
like
levels. Filters failing. Air filter function restored. Air quality
like that.
acceptable.
Had it. Well. That worked out.
Listen up. We got devils in our house and they mean to kill us all. Stand and fight. You hear me? Stand and fight.
Yeah, we heard you. Run around and fight. Yeah, let's go for safe. Really, you guys didn't spot that. A blinder.
Airborne toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
Poke. Really, there's a heavy here. Elijah 30, deal with the rest. So let's get a unstoppable Vorstack. 14, Jesus. I'm not this bad at shooting. There we go. But Mr. Dime, you have no bleed rounds. How am I gonna bleed?
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams
Designated hitter there as well.
equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
Ooh. Healer guard. I might take that RLD here, actually. I'd rather have composure, honestly. As well. And yeah, the armor is even more. Wait, even at one level difference? Wow. Yeah, the scaling goes up like a lot at these like later levels. On the armor and such. So yeah, we want to be level appropriate gear a lot of the time. That also works out. Then we can have this Providence piece. Because yeah, we're tripling our armor going from that to that. Level 26, 190. That works. Yeah, so let's go do a side mission or two. I'll just stick with this level 26 gear. It's kind of fine for side missions and stuff. Does this give full mission? Actually, let's go for that.
Much you know about DC6.
Let's get that one out the way.
Spread of green poison. Good in theory,
Okay.
but it turned highly toxic
A
when
loot
stored at low
goblin.
temperatures. It ended up being just as deadly as the disease. If there's research data on DC62 inside the USDA building,
Sorry.
we need to secure it. need
Because
to
also, yeah,
recover
this one
any
doesn't
research
have
related to
that much combat.
DC-62
How
from
much do we need
inside
actually?
USDA building.
Okay, so this
Don't
will be
want that data
barely
ending up
not
in the wrong
enough.
hands.
Because we'll do the same at 28 then. Because Roosevelt is next. And we'll reach 28 after this one and likely something else. And then we'll grab some 28 weapons that will go into Roosevelt. But then we'll also go and do a few more side missions. Or well, 1 or 2 depending on how much XP we have, just so we can, yeah, make the most use of those weapons. And then Roosevelt will put us close to 30. And then we'll kind of do the same there. There's also, I think in this, it's just this combat and
Filled with hazardous chemicals.
small other combat.
Find a way to the courtyard. You can access the basement from there.
Isn't there a way to get into there as well? I'll just go where it tells us to go. Also, yeah, in these, you no longer have the comms anymore. Of course, yeah. Because all of these side missions are kind of about the comms. So doesn't make much sense anymore with that. Honestly.
DC-62 detected.
This animation just looks weird. Like, I kind of get it. They want to act like it's windy or something, but that part just looks unnatural.
Access panel detected. Entering contaminated area. Toxic fumes detected. Risk of severe respiratory problems.
Alright.
These composition readings should help us understand how DC-62 reacts to other chemicals.
I haven't done these in forever. They're still gonna... We've done them so many times that it's easy-ish to remember the solutions. There was a dead body around here somewhere, right? Likely over there.
We've tried everything we can to reduce the toxicity.
Oh, it still plays this as a... This isn't the comm, of course.
There's nothing left for us to do now. But wait.
But wait, there's more. Did I interact with like a computer here somewhere? No. Is that later? Am I jumping a puzzle ahead? Ah. I guess I am.
It's the preliminary test results. Looks like the scientists tried using numerous sterilization agents to lower the toxicity.
The toxicity of our city.
Download the research archives.
Okay.
I'll extract the data from Isaac.
That was too early.
More than enough time down here, Agent. We've got what we need.
We got what we need, which is the agent now has just basically 7 forms of
good, Agent.
cancer.
There's a ton of data here. Should
Just
keep us busy
by
for a while.
getting contaminated by that much DC-62. I'll take a wild guess here and that they'll only spawn from the spot that they have. Also, heavy suck. Okay. Let's actually just take a med pack here. Let's deal with our back. Because also if that heavy gets close enough, then it will be easier to deal with. Also, he seems fixated on my turret. And because of that, he can't actually fire. So actually, they broke that at some point. I don't know exactly what broke there. But nowadays, if the Crusan's heavies, if they are trying to hit a drone or something, or turret, like they were, like he was there, they just don't fire, basically. Is it? That's it. Okay. 28? No. That's another, like, easy one. Oh, yeah, also we're... Oh, actually, this might be by itself. Because, yeah, we now have access to... We now have access to judiciary. Yeah, let's go get the safe house. That might be by itself enough. Because we need a sprinkle. Because then, yeah, we'll grab some 28 here. I upgraded my pistol in like forever. Let's actually upgrade that there. Especially put a cool skin on it. Still running around with a level 15 pistol. Actually, what I can do as well is even...
We're good for now.
A little bit of that. Whee. Feels weird running from Navy there to the safe house. We normally run from the safe house to Navy. Actually, we'll have a liberation project here, of course. Let's do that. Because I want to be... I wouldn't even mind being level 29 and then going into Roosevelt, being one level over. Roosevelt's boss fight is annoying.
Hostile control point identified.
I've definitely used up some hives here and there on
Here
Roosevelt.
during the early days of the outbreak. We're fortunate to keep the hostiles confined to the city, even if that means more problems
Okay,
for us.
that was not as much XP as I was
You may be on your own out there.
hoping for.
But we've got your
But yeah,
back.
we have the liberation
Good luck,
quest
agent.
here. I mean, doesn't per se matter, right? Which one we go for? And let's go for that one because I'm gonna go to like grab this, 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 and this. Because we also have this to get to there. Yeah, let's do that. It's likely doing even these two activities will get us 28. Oh, we have that also captured. Let's just go from there. Oh, there's a public there. This was a bad move. I was assuming there was nothing there. Yeah, let's go. You guys have fun with all of these hostiles. I should have just fast traveled back to the control point. Would have been faster, honestly. Also, we have this complete, so we could have gone and plugged in that. Actually, yeah, let's do that. That should be enough to level us. And then, yeah, we'll grab some 28 gear to the Liberation Project here. See how far that gets us, and then... This will be enough, right? Yeah. And a campus. Now looking like the campus that we know. I always love that mural as well. Somebody had way too much time on their hands. That's not a quick one to make. Yeah, so let's get a whole level appropriate gear.
What you're looking for.
Actually, it's starting to get expensive. I see. Well, of course, we can just go to the other character and create more if we need to. Oh yeah, let's do that actually. If we need to. Weapon. And then here, maybe we also take the chest from here.
What can I do for you? That's good stuff.
Wow. So yeah, this is kind of now, because this is the weird part. So going from like 25 to like 31, the scaling is like a lot. So if you're not continuously upgrading your gear, this is like the dangerous parts if you're just going by like as 26, 8,600, 17k on 28. That's like they've smeared out the gear score and stuff as well, kind of over these parts. Same here, for instance, basically troop, and it's kind of expecting. Well, it's not expecting, but yeah, we can have good armor by going this route. Do I just have enough? Okay.
That was a good deal.
Let's generate some more currency then. So we'll go to the other hardcore real quick. And craft a bunch of stuff, put that in the stash.
Entering safe area.
Their inventory is empty, right? Just a coyote there. Why is there just a coyote there? Might as well not have that in there, so they're not actually using it. I generally just do the pistols just so they're out of the way as well. Oh wait, so on pistols and stuff as well, can we do it here? No. So it's just only on tactical assessments and stuff then. The right-click recraft. So that part is also actually cool. That I would it work on mods actually? I mean, no. This is also. I don't know. Mods we couldn't equip, right? So I should just out of curiosity. No, it's just only deconstructive. Yeah. Is this some macro crafting? Let's let this go. I'll likely go for a full 150. Actually, you know what? This is a good moment. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Actually, I want to pause this. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue on and on because yeah, might as well do that while we're waiting. I'll be right back.
Should really find time to clean and oil these tools. Don't want them to get rusty.
Wait, we're only on 60, 70. Are we there yet? Let's actually pause that and bring this back. And grab myself quick thing to snack on as well. Canned fruit. Just have some sugar in me. But also we'll see how long we go today. Basically today is all mine, but we're definitely gonna do an afternoon and an evening. I'm not gonna make it one long stream because we started pretty early. And I'm hoping to get most of the way through this hardcore on the
String out of old plastic bottles.
today. And then tomorrow, yeah, spend some time on main account. Maybe even doing some prep work there. Because there's definitely receiver components there. Well, mark them all as junk and just dump them all out. So there's enough there for them to get authentic currency at. As actually we'll use this because the hardcores are also going to get reset. We'll use this to fill this bag up. Because we emptied out the other ones. Yeah, let's do it like that. Although in the end, I just turned a lot of it into currency just because I ran out of things to grade up and such. Or that I wanted to grade. I could have sat there and like graded up a ton of stuff up that I'm never gonna use it. So I might as well not. So we turned a lot of it into just currency. And yeah, no overcapping at all. Just the way I like it. So let's mod these two up. I was actually, yeah, what is the... What is going to be the damage difference between a 26 and a, yeah, basically double. I'm going from that 26. It's, well, 4 more than double. Even as we see that. It's, yeah. That's why I'm kind of taking my time here and yeah, upgrading the gear and such, because especially on hardcore, yeah, we want to make it as easy for ourselves as possible. Oh, I haven't. Actually, you can have that one too. If I sell everything, how much is that? 112. That's maybe, yeah, we don't need that much. Also, just in case the other one dies. Or just in case, like, one of them dies. Because also, yeah, this kind of currency is really nice for just when you're at the start and you can just, yeah, splurge on everything. Yeah, so that one... yeah, let's go with that chest here. And especially the jump from 29 to 30, I remember being quite jarring. So that's 28, 28, 28. Yeah, especially for Roosevelt, I want it to be all level appropriate if we can.
Do you want something?
Mm.
You like what you see?
Let's just take that just in case we have decent AR to use, but we haven't seen one yet. Should I check the holster is over here actually, right? I should check one over there. Which holster it is.
You need it? It's here. Check it out. Looks like it could be useful.
You're lying, lady. It's not useful. It's actually useless.
You need it. I've got it. Come check it out.
Oh, we also have this lightweight M4 available nowadays. Actually, I don't have this in my level 30 library. I should maybe just take it for that.
That looks nice. Nice doing business with you.
Don't have a piece of RLD, do I? No. But that's fine. Just take one of each. And these just for skill tier is fine. Those are the skill tiers. I'm using that turret a lot. Yeah, let's go and do the liberation thing. Also, yeah, I still don't have access to descent, do I? Although, well, actually, yeah, it is over here. So I could just go there, but I don't have the door. But yeah, it is over there. Just out of curiosity, let me see if it just, yeah. Is he doing a mule run? No, but maybe me. You can also just ask me if I'm doing a mule run. Oh no, this is we're on hardcore, so I've already like removed the mules basically. Okay, yeah, so
Safe area entered.
descent is just available.
Combat simulation activated.
But yeah, it's weird that the door is not there anymore. But yeah, already in anticipation of the watchouts leaving us.
Facility detected.
On second account, the slot that I would usually use for watch alt, I've just already trading that in for a hardcore. Yeah, so let's go capture a control point over here. We'll go for this one. But then maybe I'll go get that first, then go hit that. Because I think that as well for, you know, for in the future, if you're like, hey, I'm not using this watch alt slot anymore, you might as well consider a hardcore. They're pretty fun. Of course, the spawns in the second there. Actually, no, that was already there, right? I should have just gone down the street here. Yeah, let's go do the liberation project there. Also, can I just track this step here? Also, on PTS, the count for the descent comms was already up. We'll see what. So we'll have some weekly projects to do again there and actually get comms.
Been looking forward to this all day.
Let's publicly execute these people.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Will also be our third project here anyway. Yeah, let's go get the SHD tech here. Still going to be shared across all characters? Yeah. All of the resources and stuff, nothing there is changing. It's just the watch points being account wide, so the source of the resources. Actually, there was a rope on the other end, wasn't there? I could have taken. Yeah, let's go hit that. Giving us a place, oh, 2 activities, and then also a place to donate, which we need to do. I'll actually wait for that convoy to just despawn. Don't want to deal with 2 at the same time. Or we can just grab him here, actually. Wait, these guys go through... Wait. Where will they spawn, though?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh yeah, actually, okay, so yeah, that's the same as where they come out for the other. Yeah, catch them on that street. I thought that they always went through that street.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, that's not the right button. Also, I might just take this. Yeah, for the marksman damage. Yeah, let's get those resources too. These guys are fighting heavy. There'll be extra meat in between me and the enemies, so it's fine. I'll also call it in just for brevity. That was a headshot? Really? Okay. Didn't feel like it. Sorry, stop moving. Sir.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Keeps facing between me and my turret. I'm being a dick. I was like, I can just body shot the right. No need to try hard. At least when I'm in cover with Overwatch yet.
Is everyone okay?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That'll be from that side otherwise. They would have showed up on my minimap otherwise.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Now, of course, they're on the other side. Isn't there going to be any FAMAS for the DLC? Yep, the Huntsman. We've already gotten to play with it a little. It was in the PTS because Cassie sold it. That also kind of hints at where we'll likely get it from, which is the Hunters. Because they'd have already spilled the beans on there being 8 Hunters in there. But yeah, it's not good. Or well, it's not just like it's with Perfect Frenzy. Perfect Frenzy is magazine size based. FAMAS being half of the Sleipnir is kind of hurts it. And then there's also the FAMAS. Either you need to slow it down in some form, although actually you couldn't, of course. I was gonna say maybe measuring it or something, but you couldn't. The thing is with Frenzy, which normally doesn't matter, is that it isn't auto refreshing. So every time, like if you trigger it basically while it is active, you don't get a fresh full one. You just get nothing basically. The old one just stays up. It doesn't refresh on. That together with the with Frenzy being, you know, it's a lot less RPM and damage. It might be a good, like, it actually might be a buff to, for instance, the Brazos version that some people like to run, but that's just a bad build to begin.
Very thoughtful of you, Agent.
Like the 2-piece Brazos Ninja Bikes 3-piece Striker. Because then you have at least enough max size for it. Yeah, let's go get these two. How much am I off? Okay. And then that one. Oh, there, we got this one, and then we just fast traveled for this. And the liberation quests aren't per se the fastest way of leveling. we could definitely go for the we could definitely go for the side missions more. I like clearing these out because these disappear. I think normally if you reach world tiers, right? Like, well, do the first, or basically when you finish capital. So kind of like doing them beforehand. Completionist style. This one is still good for DPS wise, yeah. It's basically the second spot versus Lexington. But yeah, I'd say like Lexington is definitely the top pick overall, and then Famas is second place. Sitar and Fall are kind of shared third place, although the Fall is a little bit higher than the Sitar, I think, if I remember right. And then the F2000. That's also kind of the picks afterwards. Like, if you're not going with, if you don't have a Lexington, then yeah. The Famas, the Fall, the Sitar, and the F2000 are all pretty good picks. Each of them has upsides and downsides. Especially the Sitar versus Fall is kind of, you know, Sitar is a little less damage, but then you get better handling in return. Oh, actually, we should go get the secret section here. Wait, did I get the one in Foggy? I don't think I did in the end. Right? So maybe go. Yeah, I don't have the garage. We haven't done it yet. So maybe I should get those as well. Just completionist in me wants it. Should get a massive discount on this one. Paying 600 items, yeah. We need to, like, I basically with that guy I should be just going like, hey, can I talk to like whoever you're buying from? Can I buy from them? Yeah. Because yeah, basically what we're doing to that guy is just like, yeah, could I have one of those? Thank you. Could I have one of those? Thank you. Imagine going into a store or something and just being like that. You're just going in and like, I don't know, buying phones. And you're just like, yeah, could I see that phone? Oh yeah, I'll buy this one. Thank you. Just slam it on the ground and just next. Actually, did they fix this? This had gone completely silent the last time I had gone through, because yeah, she's deaf, so they're doing sign language stuff, but then she's supposed to speak to me. Oh no, she still doesn't, and also no subtitles or anything. I wonder if there's something else there. Oh, so a subtitle there, but that was from likely the guy over there. Because yeah, she's supposed to be like saying to like translating kind of for me, and so. But yeah, no. Now she's mute. Somebody hit the mute button on her. That's him. Frenzy, yeah. Although, yeah, we might still see some use for it, but inherently, it's not going to be that great. There's also with Frenzy up, I think it was like just a little bit ahead of measured. Like even if you had, you know, if you were running it on Striker with the towns kind of up and it was up all time, and then of course the thing is it's not up all the time. It's always gonna take you a mag to get there. But yeah, the Caretaker, if it actually, because there was some rumors that the Caretaker, which is the other named AR that was a G36E, that we but that one we didn't get to see. That one was also, it's DLC based basically because it wasn't in the PTS parts. That one's rumored to be Perfect Killer, and yeah, Perfect Killer on a G36 would be likely the top pick if that's the case. But we'll, yeah, I'm holding out till we see, like till I actually see it. Let's just take a quick detour here. I just want to get that side mission because I'll forget later. Now that I remember, because we'll get that side mission. Also, actually, there's the proximity one here that I wouldn't mind triggering and just having it on the map. Completion's sake. Although this is also not how you're like how I would generally treat a hardcore, but I've been losing hardcore so little that it's I'm now starting to kind of treat them as normal citizens. As on hardcore, you know, there's chances that they'll die and you'll lose that progress. So I might as well actually just, you know, skip all of these kind of things of like getting some of the extra side missions and stuff. This is all things I would do if, like, especially if it's a
Friendly combatants detected.
actual character that I'm gonna keep. What foul? Oh, which one's the better one, you mean? Out of the three, the Fal Para, the SA-58 Para, is the top pick. Just by a little, though. There isn't much in between them.
We all really need to get our stuff from the underground garage
Stuff.
by the university residence. Problem is, it's like totally crawling with bad guys, but you look badass as fuck. You'd have no problem clearing out those hostiles. Think you can help us out?
You know what? Just because this guy said that I look badass as fuck, I'll help him out. Oh yeah, let's also get... And it's interesting that even though the echoes are shared and stuff, it still kind of detects them here. And it's also in the bottom left, it says like discovered and then echo name. But yeah, we don't get...
They bully you because they think they can get away with it. Do you understand? You have to teach them to fear you.
At school, they said the fighting back makes it worse.
There's no room for weakness here. You want to place among us, you have to earn it.
They'll just keep coming for me.
Then make sure they can't. Hit them when they're not expecting it. When they're vulnerable. Hit them so hard, they'll never come near you again.
Can't you talk to them? Tell them to leave me alone?
Either you stand up for yourself or get out. You coward. You weakling.
And yeah, Emmeline, who would have thought a homicidal maniac? Not the nicest person. How weird. Kind of a dick. Yeah, so how for me?
Friendly combatants
35, so. Oh, yeah, we still needed those other caches, right? Let's go get this one. We'll go from here. It's likely the Liberation Bounty usually goes on the right side there. If it is that, well, we'll do that one, and then we'll see how far in XP we are, and then maybe do the police station. Which is close to there anyway as well.
Nearby echo detected.
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah. It's one of my favorite echoes. What? Who aggroed to me? God damn it. We can't start an echo while aggroed, so. Well, in combat, so. Let's go kill these ambushers. And that also aggroed something else, of course. Wait, what? Oh, hi. Now then, let's go find out what Schaefer's favorite month is. I always love this interaction. This one is actually pretty well made.
Hold up, Brenner.
April.
Stop frightening the nice lady.
I wasn't planning on frightening her.
Well, how about we don't shoot her either?
Why?
Indulge me.
Hey! If you're headed this way, you might want to take a detour.
What's that, darling?
There's some gun-toting assholes setting up an ambush not far from here.
Then how'd you get through?
Carefully.
Thanks for the advice. What's your name?
April.
My favorite month of the year. Thanks, April. We'll exercise caution.
It's safe back this way. We killed all the gun-toting assholes already.
Great. Good luck.
You take care now, April. See? She was nice.
She saw us.
So what? We're just a couple of guys that didn't try to kill her. Nothing especially remarkable about that.
If you say so.
Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes she mentioned. It'll cheer you up.
Yeah, I always love that line as well. Let's go murder those gun-toting assholes. It'll cheer you up. But yeah, smooth as fuck, that pardon. Yeah, let's go grab this thing. In the night sky. Some poor random hyena patrol. Okay, let's go get the one up there. How much does this project give actually here? 72. Okay, so likely with this and the bounty, and then we can still likely do police before we're 29. But also maybe we go for 29 before going Roosevelt's. Oh. I grabbed everything except the cash. That we went there. Think I forgot something. If you forgot it, it's not important. Sudden realization. Actually, I went up there. So maybe we go get this one real quick, just so we have that cleaned up. Because it will jump back to the control points we captured. It's putting it there. And then we can go through the building right now. This also always felt weird to me. There's two ladders here just side by side. It's like, what place would have two ladders like this? Where's the... Actually, I should watch out. There's a key chest here upstairs, right? Don't want to pop that yet. Or at all. It's not going to be worth spending the... Wait, is that thing up here? Isn't that... Oh, I already got it? Yeah, let's go to this. And continue on. Yeah, sorry, just saw a message pop up. I had to check for a second, but seems it's a self-solving issue. Yeah, let's go. Get these guys.
Target is nearby.
So much Bruce I've left there. You guys need some help? I'll take that as a no. Just want to just crawl up behind them. Go, what you doing?
Take my vitamins.
Also, who's out here stealing? What spawned over here? Oh, I shouldn't get too far away from the bounty. Oh. That spawned far away. Hopefully we can just outdistance whatever it is. We're out of combat.
That's your target.
Oh. Poison grenades. Yeah, back in year one, poison was so deadly. People from back then will remember. Basically, if you got hit by poison, it was over. And as you can imagine, that made hardcore, like, back then, this guy, like, suddenly having poison grenades would have just, like, freaked me the F out. Because it's basically the most dangerous thing.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty.
Because also, yeah,
Well
we didn't have, you know, I mean, still, we don't have many ways to deal with healing health. The police station. Actually, does anything of this have a useful mods? Because we should have actually looked at that as well, but that's a 9mm extended mag. It's not a bad one. Oh, yeah, totally. This blueprint unlocks a muzzle that increases damage to elites. Don't think it does, game. I think you're drunk. As the Osprey suppressor. Although I want to keep this one for later. We might try to get a chatterbox. Although it will be unlikely. Yeah, none of these sound appealing actually. Yeah, let's go for the laser pointer.
Broadcasting propaganda with captured radio transmitters.
2 birds, 1 stone.
It's 100K. Stuff keeps spawning, although it's likely hoarder. Yeah. Interestingly, the hoarder hasn't. So quite often you would get Emmeline guards and stuff from him. I'm likely just gonna unlucky, but used to be pretty consistent back in the day for getting one of those 2 names out of him. And also the reason we have those names is they're one of the few names that are available at below 4 or at below 30. So that's why you keep seeing those over and over again.
Secure the True Sun's outpost and shut down
It's
the
not the
transmitters.
full contingent
Sick and
of
tired of hearing those
names.
cranks on the radio. When it's clear, recover the tech cache.
That's where you don't sit next to a gas can or next to an exploding canister.
There should be control panels attached to the masts. Shut them down, Agent.
Do I shut them down or do I shut them up? Wait, why is my watch red? A joke so bad it made me go red. At least, yeah, we've learned it's better, you know, at least when you go rogue, it's just you go rogue, right? That's it. You're supposedly don't have access to your gear anymore, but with Anna, of course, as well. We still can. But yeah, apparently the thing I learned from Warframe is that, yeah, if you're no longer the operator, the ship just tries to murder you. So, that seems a little bit worse. At least here, like, Isaac doesn't actively just, like, explode the watch or something. Or, like, the uplink thing on your shoulder. Oh, yeah, we need to push all buttons. We're not just doing a bounty here, we're doing the actual side mission. So very.
Reading 0 wideband transmissions from the site. Now find that tech cache.
I should totally use this at time for intro. This place is also always available, I think, right? Percentages. Yeah. Let's see if I can remember that. Oh, and thank you so much to Tiny for keeping that sub going. 8 months already. And yeah, we'll be sure to waste that on, well, in this case, even not just apparel, But a pair of Brooklyns for main and second account. But yeah, thank you so much. Also, I saw yesterday, looking at how the yesterday's short kind of did, that we've reached 6,000 on subs on YouTube's, which yeah, I'm very happy about. Especially when starting out, I was like, who's gonna watch my rambling ass? Oh, sorry. Turns out at least 6,000 saw it as useful enough for them to go like, let's push this button. And have them be in my algorithm. Actually, they spawn up here, don't they? Okay, we'll take that second here. Oh, thank you, Spencer. Well, overall, I don't care too much about numbers and such, but it's still, you know, it does feel good to have something you can point to and go like, yeah, that's at least some validation. But also at the end of the day, I always know the things I make, especially on the YouTube end and such as well, is always going to be very niche. Yeah, Division isn't the game with the biggest player base or such, and then on top of that, it's a niche part of the player base that is going to be that much into numbers. This guy just waited for me to move, apparently, because I was supposed to come out, so I was like, hopefully he's not bugged or something.
Haha, we got us a twofer today. Knocked out a True Sun's outpost and recovered some Shade Tech cash. Why don't you drop by the base and we'll turn that new gear into something useful?
We're super close to 29. How far away are we from 29? Oh, like 6K. Does an on-site thing give more than 6K? Has to, right? Like just activity. Yeah. Let's go to this starter control. And then yeah, we'll go into Roosevelt with level 29 gear. Although I likely won't upgrade everything, I'll just do a chest backpack and the weapons. I was kind of playing it safe, but might as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Although likely I'm overthinking it as well. Likely in 20 minutes once we're through Roosevelt, I'll go like, that was way easier than I remembered being. Especially, usually I'm just going in, you know, geared as I would be. Here, we're kind of splurging as well on here. Especially Roosevelt boss fight can be a little. Yeah, that's 29, right? Yeah. Let's take it back to base real quick. No, hopefully work out. Oh yeah, I mean, a lot of the stuff that I make is also kind of new player as well, you know, the build showcases especially. But yeah, some of the stuff that I do, I definitely know I'm going kind of off into the weeds. Like some of the in-depth looks and stuff like that. They are definitely not...
Looks like high-end gear. Glad we got that settled.
looks like high-end gear as he's selling me purples. And there's the reason I am kind of buying it even at a level here. So this is 17k on 28, 24k on 29. It goes up like the scaling on this part here as well. Like we're getting a third out of it, or 50% basically on top. The scaling is kind of wonky at these parts. And I've definitely noticed in the past that yeah, you can get yourself a little bit into trouble that way. Let's actually deconstruct the rest. As you know, let's actually buy designated hitter 2. Well, actually, yeah, now they're starting to get expensive, so it's eating into our money a little.
Good of you to stop by. You've got a sharp eye.
But yeah, as well. Kind of 50% increase there. That's cheap enough that we'll buy it. And at these lower levels, our crit chance, crit damage, like it's not worth it. Try to put in crit chance or crit damage. We just don't have the gear to get either crit chance or crit damage to like actual useful numbers. So. And yeah, let's go to Roosevelt. We can't fast travel there, of course, so we'll have to go over here and then run across the bridge.
We believe that capturing Roosevelt Island and neutralizing Emily Shaw, the outcast leader, will seriously weaken the faction and may even cause it to disintegrate.
Well, that is... Yeah. It is. I have it here and there somewhere. Sometimes when somebody like I'll be doing some countdowns or something, and then someone will recognize me. I still like, yeah. I'm still not sure how to respond to it either, and so. But yeah, we usually try to just be nice and just go
Detected.
smiley faces and just thank yous. But yeah, it's look, ma, I'm famous. Sure you are, honey. And this bridge is always just a bunch of encounters. In the background there, saw that other wave spawn.
Need to reload. The outcast will survive.
Oh. I should recalibrate the chest. Yeah, let's do that. How much does that cost? Oh, actually, we don't have the price. Ah, it's fine. Raised is fine. Have composure on the back. And then we get a P90. Although, yeah, we're gonna get Emmeline's guard. It's weird that actually, like, that they never changed this. But just in the reward section there. It's behind the chat, kind of, but but that's the Emmeline's guard that we're gonna get. But we're gonna get a level 28 one.
Henry has intel
Also, though, both of those, because there's also a designated hitter on
so be on the lookout for captives.
You've got a few hostiles ahead.
DUA, and there's also 3 pieces Murakami on Capital. All of those are always level set. They're one of the few places where rewards happen, and they aren't like max level or player level. They're just set level by themselves. Wait, 2 months or so. I think I should spend all my watch point on all characters. Yes, if you can. The thing is, it's basically gonna get they're changing the system to become account wide, and for a one-time thing, they're gonna reset everybody back to full amounts that you would have as if you had never spent a scavenging.
More bad guys just past the fuselage of a cargo plane.
Or it might be SHE level. It's still kind of unclear. But it's likely gonna be. Doesn't make too much of a difference anyway.
Not a goddamn thing.
To most of us, at least. If you're in thousands.
Take it up with her if you gotta complain.
But yeah, what that means for us is basically, yeah, just spend all your watch points, go into the next season with zeros. And worst case, you can always turn it into currency. But yeah, first do some expertise, some like optimization resources, like tactical assessments can eat up a lot if you, and those you can also craft just with the resources from the thing. Turn it into credits and get some weaves and alloys from for all of the slots and stuff. And then yeah, grade some stuff up.
It might be nothing, but it might be something. Is that supposed to be helpful, Earl?
Which also just
shut your damn mouth before I shut it.
You can get all of the resources from the watch. For the weaves or for the receiver components and such, you can what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, just buy from a vendor and then buy and deconstruct basically, or weapons for receiver components and just gear for the other one. And you can combine that with getting some if you're not full up on some of the weaves or alloys. Just buy that type. I should not realize that. Do I actually have all the skills at 12 on this account? There's also, yeah, upgrading the skills can be handy. That one as well doesn't eat any resources that aren't on the watch. I should just quickly check. Oh, actually, I don't have them unlocked, of course. Oh, also, if I don't have them unlocked, they don't show up here, do they? Yeah, because of that one. But I think I have that already. Yeah. But even before just spending it on that, yeah, spend it on the other stuff first. If you have a little bit of time. But yeah, if nothing else just yet, turn it into credits. That can still always, with a heavy loss, be turned into other resources. But, like, it doesn't matter if it's basically, you know, free. And hey, there's Unseal. That's actually what I kind of did for this account as well earlier. I did a bunch of weapons to 12. And the gear already was kind of. But at some point as well, I was just like, I've gotten most of the things that I want, and let's just turn the rest into currency. And let's locate Emmeline Shaw. Oh yeah, let's not open up the key chest. Those things are not valuable now.
You're coming up on a burn pit. At least half a dozen hostiles, but it doesn't look like they're expecting you.
Find those fuckers and burn them in the pits!
Let's poke out some eyes. That braced reload is kind of nice. Although I might try to have Overwatch there. If we're playing like this as well. That was just what was on the thing there. Okay, no, that's awesome. No ducks. Actually, how much do these two differ? Just out of curiosity. Yeah. Although actually it's a 28, of course, as well. Because the missions don't scale. They'll be... Oh, well, they kind of do. They stay two levels behind you at most, but... This mission is basically level 28, so me going into it in 29, it stays 28. So you can do the RPG thing of over-leveling, basically. It does all work out too, because we'll get this done, and then we'll have capital, basically. Once we need to be 30 for capital. So, basically, we did the leveling beforehand, and this one, though, yeah, the mission itself will likely won't get us to 230 yet. And then once we reach 30, it's basically we need to go still through the invasion. Well, of course we can just, yeah, anyway we can just level, but we'll still need to go through the invasion to like become a real boy, to reach the world state where we can kind of set difficulty and world and stuff, like all of that. We need to. Otherwise, you know, we can just reach 40 and like that stuff. Nowadays. But yeah, we would want to do our invasion, so we'll do that. Also, yeah, at 30 we'll get our specializations. I think I'm gonna level technician first. As I usually do. As well, going from level 30 to 40, we can put a few levels on it already. Also, the invaded missions will count like that as well for it.
I hope you burn this whole place to the ground.
Actually, before we even finish the invasion, we could even linger at the... Although, yeah, we wouldn't want to do that. Also, how dumb of us. We're just letting Emmeline Shaw get out of here. So we can fight her
I'll
in
be happy to
Manning.
put some miles between me and this place.
Watch yourself. You don't want to get cut here.
Doesn't know if this guy's
God
in
only
on
knows
it.
what contaminants are in this shit.
Hey, Agent. Thanks. I don't know if I can put into words how much it means that you came and got me. If I don't see you again, good luck.
I won't see you again. Because I still strongly believe that that's just Emily. And we're just helping her escape. I'm not sure if it's like confirmed anyway. Or disproven anyway. But yeah, somebody we're rescuing, and when you're getting them out of there, she goes like, I hope you burn this place to the ground.
You're coming up on the central area, and it looks like they've sealed the gate.
Then you're gonna have to find a way to unseal it.
Whatever you say, boss of Fire Faction. Or, well, original Fire Faction. Or, well, the original Division 2 Fire Faction was cleaners, but... But let's be honest, Rikers are basically, or hyenas are basically Rikers, and outcasts are basically clean, except just the other way around with the outcasts. But apparently, still wanting to burn everything. I was about to do what I would do on heroic, which is just to try to push through. But you know what? Let's not. Well, actually, yeah, because I have a level 29 weapon and the scaling being as wonky as it is on those somewhat higher levels, like melting through stuff.
Be careful.
We have the
Bound to be
damage.
expecting you.
I know, we'll grab some shock rounds there as well. Oh no, I've been ambushed.
What the hell was that?
A group of hostiles is moving toward a boat on the east shore. They're escorting
Funny
someone
would have
who
been if
appears
just
to be
that's
unarmed.
just
If Emmeline gets
it
away,
explodes
finding her
and
isn't
kills
gonna
you,
be
and that
easy.
was it.
You've gotta stop that boat.
Stepped into a trap. Hardcore last. Hey, also there's the backpack trophy here on this one, but we won't grab it here. It'll just give resources once you have it. But
Find a way to the shore and make sure that boat doesn't get away.
let's see how many keys do I have. I have 5 keys. Let's leave them for later though. No need to waste them now. Yeah, we don't even have the 10 accuracy from the watch, so the weapon takes forever to become accurate, even more so than... Well, usually as well, we're running it on like hot shot or something, and you have a ton of weapon handling to go with it. Oh yeah. Stop that. Did my turret just sniper out? Okay, that works.
What's going on with that boat?
Hasn't launched yet. Looks like they're in the process of fueling it. There are big
What's going
tanks
on with
either
that
side of
boat?
the
Is it still
Those
boating?
tanks are a primary target. What about Emmeline?
Already aboard the boat, assuming that was her.
Big assumption.
Put the system down! Damn it!
Going for the minigun guy first. I actually want to go up here and put my turret up here.
Nothing from here.
This is kind of pretty good Overwatch position. Apparently we traded places. Actually, let's just do it with me. It's coming. Blow those up. Oh, there's one there too. I'll just take a health back there. Turret, can you be useful? Down, down, down. Boomer stab. Oh, they'll spawn a wave there. So here recycle my turrets. Put it as my defense in a second. But yeah, because this wave spawned, it's not gonna do the boat thing yet. There we go.
Now, nothing. Remember their crime! The fallen will be heard!
No swing. Wonder actually what their spawn originations will be here. But also this one at least is not as tanky as the rushers. And Emmeline's guard helping
Got their leader and their stronghold.
against its people.
The outcasts are going to be much less of a problem than before. You
There's
know,
last thing.
what happened to them was horrific. But what they did
Do
is
it.
even worse.
Do it.
I just hope they finally
Self-defense. Also, hey, it did the rare thing of spawning they're fighting even. There's a wave that spawned over there. No, okay. No, what? Was a camera stuck? Yeah. Yeah, I can't really see it. But yeah, there's some some folks fighting over there. Yeah, let's take it. We won't grab the ones on the pier. Do we reach? Oh, we're just like an edge away from 30. We need basically like, well, even a few kills would be enough, let alone an activity. Let's go for whatever is here. Let's go spot that as well. And then yeah, we'll hit 30. We get to grab a specialization one, because nowadays as well, you don't even need to finish capital and then... Although, it was always like capital was a level 30 requirement, but then you still had to, once you were level 30, you still had to do capital and then you would get... Now, whenever you reach 30, you get your... I've never seen one of this patrol come up here instead. What? Because that guy was from the patrol that is going underneath the bridge, but he took a different route. Hoping I can just outdistance them.
I'm waiting.
That's just the territory, right? Yeah. Where did the last one go?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
This guy protecting the stash with his life.
Specializations available. Right, want to check them out. Let's do this.
That was two voice lines at the same time. And once we haven't taken damage for 10 seconds, we just warp away. Likely we'll go another... Maybe we go do capital and we'll round it out with that. But yeah, we get to pick a spec. For the first one, it's going to be between these two. I'll put some points into. I think I'll go tech first. Yeah. Because I end up using that the most, kind of. Oh yeah, we get also an Extremis Malice cache. This is actually, this you always got this at level 30. So that one isn't new. But also then at level 35 we get a new cache as well. And then like double armor going from 20 from 28 to 30. It's basically double the armor. The scaling is very wonky at around these parts. Yeah, let's pop this thing. Yeah, that's just random items, but at least we'll keep the pistol. I should that wyvern piece can go in. Same here, almost double. 511 focus chest. Yeah, no thank you. Emmeline's guard from the mission. Overall, those things are also kind of useless. Although I think at level 30, yeah, we no longer get Emmeline's guards because that's up to 30. And then now we're starting to just get the normal vendor at level 30 gear. Actually,
Thanks for your business.
Let's check what we have. Oh, yeah, let's just do that.
Hello, Agent. Pleasure to see you.
Let's just sell this.
That filled my inventory. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, let's buy a level 30 of each of these. Like, it's another 10k. This is another 11k. Just so we can be tanky. Now,
What can I do for you? Looks like high-end gear.
oh yeah, this is like, because it's basically double the base with like more than half. So let's go see actually what the clan vendor has.
Priority objective available, Agent.
But also at some point just grab that shield splinter. Maybe we grab it at 40.
Do you want something?
Foxes.
You like what you see?
I might should finer with the other one. Yeah, let's grab a level 30 for that.
Thanks for the business, agent.
We just have, because that's a dirty. So just these two are still falling behind, and we would need better ones. Wait, so what was the weapon on this vendor? So don't work out for the rare exotics. You recommend GC Rock for carry? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of places. Kind of also depends on system. I think GC Rock, I usually recommend them because I think they're active on all systems basically. So they're a one-stop shop. But DJ Tickle's community also does it. But then, for instance, Lil Huge is on PlayStation End, and they help people get through it. There's a bunch of places that you can basically sign up and they carry you through. I'm blanking on what I had there, but that was just that holster.
Everything is
But yeah, I would say don't expect basically the the caches to work out, especially even if you get like one of them or something, which is already will require high luck effectively. You got to see it like this. It's basically an 1 out of 200 caches on average that you'll get one of them. And that's 200 caches. And so it's effectively
That's quality merchandise.
it's effectively
Thanks for the deal.
400 levels because you get one every other level. So unless you are like have it bugging out in some way, like it is for some people, and you get a ton more caches or something, it's honestly not a tenable goal. There's also one option is as well just for, but yeah, GC Rock, for instance, you can just sign up. There might be, they'll likely be busy in the new season with a lot of people that were like, you know what, I'll go give it a real try. So that might be the case, but so it might be a long waiting list. But there's also just always in, for instance, the unofficial Discord, the Reddit Discord, there's always a few groups go in. And most of them are okay with like there being 1 or 2 new people in there. So usually they set themselves a limit of like, 1 or 2 newbies and then the rest preferably. And then sometimes you get lucky with that as well. You just join up with them. Oh yeah, we no longer get the White House Liberation project at all anymore. Because you used to get that as well after Capitol. Although maybe we still get it after Capitol, maybe actually. Thinking about it. Yeah, so yeah, maybe we go craft some guns then. Because yeah, what am I having an AR, especially level appropriate, but the AR they sell here is purple, is blue, not even purple. So let's just make one. And this will be the benefit of having like deconstructed everything and looted all of those boxes. Let's also craft all of these. Let's actually oh, we get the gunshare blueprints and materials now already. Because yeah, in the past this used to be after World Tier 1. Also, when it says like Inaya sells blueprints, she still does. It's just she always sells 2, and if you already have those, she doesn't. But yeah, these are basically, because I don't have the account shop blueprints yet, but she basically sells 2 blueprints each week. But the chances are, if you're like farming in, that she just is already, you know, you might already have those, and then it's not 2 random ones or anything. Yeah, let's actually get account share blueprints and account share resources, and that'll make it so much easier for ourselves. Yeah, let's go with crafting. You know what? Let's go with a file. Well, actually, no, I don't have the plus 20 round one, so. Can we craft Og? No, right? Og would actually be the nice one here. All of the names will just craft without a talent, so they're not worth it. I'll just go with G36. Famas eats a little bit too much ammo at these low levels.
Myself a nice comfy chair.
But yeah, now there's of course a bunch of stuff got moved to when you hit 30. You no longer have to. Well, actually, it's a 15 round now, right? So actually, I'm gonna take the reload speed there. Actually, that makes sense. Let me take 10 crit chance there. Okay. Capitole. Man, yeah, I've already captured this.
Wanted to keep the True Sons out of their castle, just as President Els put it.
We have a nearby fast travel point, although once we do capital, then the world kind of resets and we'll lose all of the captured control points.
Which has to be somewhere in that building. The case has an RFID tag that Isaac should be able to detect when they get close to it. Ellis says that briefcase is the key to retrieving samples of a medication that's supposed to cure viral infections. So we'd never have to worry about something like green poison ever again. That's a pretty big deal.
So then this one is here. Then you could get orbit that from no. So a lot of the blueprints that you see there, I'm already on this account. A lot of the named blueprints, technically it should be basically all of them, but there's a bunch missing unintentionally. Although some intentionally. So for instance, the seasonal ones. But yeah, all those blueprints come from Descent, so that's why I have the blueprints to craft most of the names. But if I craft them on purple, they actually they come out without the talent and without the talent slot even. So as also for this, I'm gonna grab in sync here.
Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter to extract it as soon as you secure it.
In sync.
What Ellis told us is true.
Just because it's easy to. I have the turret, it helps the turret, it helps me, and then I just trigger it with the turret. Although if I'm going in sync, I might go drone. Actually, nah, turret for the boss fight here. And yeah, maybe we do make the chest something. Yeah, that's... Well, that's pretty expensive. Yeah, now that we're at 30, it's no longer like just a few hundred. Let's just leave it brace, it's fine. And expensive sit there.
Smokescreen will cover you most of the way, but
I think the revenance is okay as overall rebuild or useless considering strikers are dominating. You can just run it on strikers is the thing. It's actually a pretty decent secondary. If you're just running obliterate, I'm gonna to blame for this as well a little bit, because usually I have the ACS right on the build pictures and stuff, but that's mostly there just because also I quite often take it to become a chest striker. With a chest striker, you definitely want to have an ACS to, you know, whenever the situation presents itself that you can stack that way, to stack that way. But honestly, with 100 stacks, you could just run other things, like for instance even rifles, and then for instance Ravenous. So you just stack up with the AR. Once you're kind of stacked up, you can kind of swap over to the Ravenous. And then even then, the Ravenous is especially good for some spots. There is the Marauder fights. For instance, in Roosevelt, there's two places. Like there's the room, or well, in Legendary. So there's a room where you're fighting the Warhounds. There it is actually just, you know, one of the best tools because of their armor plates. But then also, for instance, against the Marauders that have a really big health pool is also pretty good. So. But just by itself. But just running it on a high end, you can make it work. The thing is more, it's a lot of hassle, and it's definitely not like it's not a burst king or something, right? It's situationally really powerful, especially if armor plates are involved on big things. But it's more hassle than, for instance, Bighorn, and trying to just hit some headshots and get the bonuses from that, or just a weapon with measured or killer. So, kind of more that. But Ravenous definitely has a few places where it is the meta choice. For instance, those. And then even nowadays, it's still, I think it still gets used for like Razorback.
More hostiles headed to you.
The quick kill on Razorback, right?
Hell, he's on the flank.
Find a better position.
But honestly, as a secondary, because I feel actually I've been meaning to maybe even address that as a video. Kind of wanted to include it in the talents one, but that talent one kind of became something else. I was already long enough by itself. But yeah, especially on an Obliterate Striker, like that second slot, we should consider more stuff for that. If nothing else as well, just having, for instance, a Scorpio. Like there's so many situations I see people kind of dying with a Obliterate Striker, where if they had a Scorpio on their back, like especially, let's say, you know, a heavy comes out or something, especially the True Sons heavy, you can get 3 shots into him really quickly, and that kind of just disables him. Oh, I shouldn't have. Force of Habit. Shouldn't have opened that. But... Talking and running. And they did it, so. Yeah, no worries.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Sir, proximity charges just detonated in the rotunda. They're inside. Move to intercept.
I was wondering how to continue leveling up since I'm
Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for.
The
briefcase
on
must
all
be close.
elements,
Copy that,
because
Kelso?
you're not. It's basically whatever isn't proficient yet.
System
You can keep
disrupted.
going with that.
System reactivated. System malfunctioning. System restored.
But yeah, on the proficiency menu as well, it just says here how many you're proficient with. So
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
you can always, depends on if you've kind of ran out of the simple stuff. Because yeah, on these as well, you can just see if the number isn't full. But it's just, yeah, the rest of it, either resourcing it or running it. Actually, yeah, let's do the... So this is the old strat here for when, like back in the day, we would actually run through drones and stuff. Did that just... Okay, I'm just trying to... Yeah. Put it up there. Because up there, it can actually shoot into... Even if they're taking cover. up there. I can still hit him.
Roger that. I'm gonna... We lost one. Let's do this, right?
Also, I remember that like all the skills and stuff need to as well.
Most likely has the briefcase.
And those you can just run as well.
What you can do to delay them. Sir, yes, sir. We're on it.
We're on station outside small
Just to get him proficient.
Visual on the
That's quite often on a red build, like you just keep running your hive and then just put whatever random skill next to it that you still need to proficiency. Or even both of them, for instance, in countdown or something. If you get down, it's fine. Somebody will pick you up.
Shit! There's a turret! Here we go!
Kind of overgeared so we can go fast, but even then, it's like it's not like I'm one-shotting everything here. I have the MP grenade. No, right? My brain's going, yeah, we're gonna rush up there. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna put my turret up here. Also, if you didn't know, one thing you can do is just blow up the lamps here. Okay, you can just shoot him out. You really hate him a lot. Not actually one EMP grenade destroyed them all. Doesn't? Does it? Maybe it's a normal grenade.
No clear shot!
Pay more attention to the lamps than the... Stayed in the grenade and took it. Like a champ, or a chump, or champ, or chump. That's a better one for carnage already, just for quick dealing with legendary dogs. Yeah, especially for that can be good. Also, even the heavies, you can just crack them pretty quickly.
When the roof is clear, send up a flare to signal us.
Perfect assassin thing will be better than the Lexington, you think? With Perfect Killer, yeah. Well, it will be better than Lexington with Killer, at least. So as a general all-rounder. Because the G36 is kind of in that middle pack where you have the G30, we have the P416, the M4, Honey Badger, and kind of the G36. And well, it isn't a top pick. It is still like a decent pick. Especially as well, it stayed at the 750, where the P416 went to 850 now. Oh wow, an exotic! What a surprise! LIG. For those who don't know, that's the starting piece for the Liberty quest. You get it always here on your first clear of capital on that pass. That was Kendra, and she drops the starting piece for Kendra's Liberty.
Clear.
Copy. Awaiting confirmation.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
Pistol and trigger assembly. Watch out, you're being shot at.
Holy shit. They've got Sam. That woke me up.
I mean, yeah, they've got Sam's, they've got Alex, they've got Billy's, they've got Jimmy's.
The missile came from the east side of the building.
I'm seeing
Oh, yeah, at nighttime you can see the roof, actually.
Must be guidance for the Sams. Take them out by any means necessary so the helo can approach.
It's quite a... What is this actually called? Because, yeah, on a wall, it's called a mural, right? But this isn't on a... I mean, is a ceiling a wall? The real questions. Is a ceiling just a fifth wall? Just a horizontal wall on top of the other walls? Is it, what was it like kind of called in the on the 16 Chapel kind of thing? Just painting at
Okay,
that point?
I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
What is a wall? And I definitely will need a little nap in between streams. Because, yeah, we'll finish Capital here. We'll round that for this afternoon. I'm gonna go eat, go relax a bit. Likely take a nap too, as I actually sleep enough. Because as a dumbass that I am, I came home and then still played a little. Video gamed a little, even though I got home at like 3. Actually 3:30. So kind of went from 5 to 12 on the sleep. Which you can definitely live with, but also I could use another hour. And I should play a little bit of Warframe. Feeling nice and fast here. Oh yeah, it costs us a bench to, what is this, recalibrate. In sync on here, but yeah, in sync is pretty good for here. Especially as well strained. Well, yeah, normally strained, definitely a pick, right? But not when I have like, what is it, like likely 10 per chance. 15 crit chance. That's also why, yeah, stuff like like when I'm grabbing Overwatch, where normally we wouldn't, but Overwatch is at least, you know, I can just trigger it by being in cover.
Knock out the other one.
It's not like Obliterate where I need crit chance for. It's kind of easy to forget that while leveling. Things are a little different.
There's another launch.
I'll grab ammo first.
Taking evasive action. Clean this.
Yes, up here. What? Why did it suddenly go to the furthest distance there? Huh. That feels hot. Want to play that game, Warframe? I mean, it's available. I've been meaning to mess with it quite a bit here and there, just because, yeah, kind of alongside of like Destiny and then like First Ascendant what came out there. They are in somewhat the same sphere of game as Division, even though I would kind of, yeah. Well, First Ascendant and Warframe are kind of the same thing, but that's just because Warframe, or yeah, Warframe like did all the things, and then First Ascendant kind of just stole everything. But also, yeah, it's better to have a good stolen design than try to like make something yourself and maybe fail. So kind of get it, but it's a little blatant on their part. So Warframe was definitely on that list as well for me, and I just got busy with everything else, kind of. A few weeks ago, I was like, hey, we have some time, so let's do a week of this, but then PTS happened as well that week. I was expecting the PTS way later, because the PTS was pretty early for just a one-phase PTS as well.
Second trailer down.
But yeah, actually, from that point on, kind of, I've been spending some hours here and there. And I've been streaming it too, here and there. G36 have a nice sound, yeah. I kind of like the look of the E especially as well. It's funny that the military one keeps getting all the skins.
Copy that. Coming to you.
Because I feel I like the other ones way better. Or especially this E way better.
The cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to attach the briefcase.
Let's do a shenanigan here, which is just to put my turret there. Already. Let's go for nice damage. Yeah. Although keep in mind that killer as well, for instance, while leveling, like we have 10 crit chance here.
Got a whole bunch of hostiles headed to
Something like Optimus that just gives you outright weapon damage, kind of. It would be better. That's also, for instance, why I'm triggering or like going for in sync here. Also, actually, with even that turret being like a 1 tier, it's killing an enemy or two here or there, just because also I have grading on it.
Briefcase is secure.
That's getting
Sun
carried
Plaza
over to it.
stronghold. And General Ridgeway has been neutralized. Of all the toys on my map I've been waiting to knock over, that fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps.
Yeah, that's the rumor around. There was one of the items that we saw in expertise in the PTS that wasn't part of the season gear, basically, which was the caretaker. Although then I was gonna think about, like, with a name like caretaker, you would maybe expect more like perfect preservation or something, right? That sounds more like that. But yeah, the rumor is that it's perfect killer, but also I'm not sure how much we can trust that rumor. That's also why I'm kind of, yeah, not We'll see. We'll see in 2 days, right? We'll see. Although it's being unnamed. Whoa, what's that jump? I've never had it jump over. What? It just jumped over both of the things. That was odd. Was it just that? Although maybe it's a running, maybe. I mean, I'm always running, but yeah. I've never seen it skip the whole desk before. I'm opening the name. How's it get down? Yeah, we'll see what it is. Just need to have some extra sound. Yeah, there's the Born Great. But yeah, that one isn't that great. Yeah. We're advancing the invasion. It's not going to World Tier 1 anymore. It's advancing invasion. Also, it's weird that it has a different wobble than the rest of my UI. I didn't notice that before. It's like behind for a few frames. It's kind of like the backpack UI thing. That looks weird. Also, we got 3 pieces of Murakami here that are high-end pieces at level 30. And they also are technically, because yeah, they're different because they have a text there. Oh yeah, let's watch this. Could be nice too. Yeah, although even now, like if you had the same as the perfect strain from PP19, the cold relation on AR, it still wouldn't compete. Versus, unless it was an AUG with 62 rounds, maybe. But even then, it's not gonna reach. Like measured and killer are way too high now. Strain needs just a straight up buff if it wants to compete. Who are these people in all black? Remember back when Black Tusk would, hang Crusons off of bridges? Good times. Pepper Ridge Farm remembers.
Who the hell is attacking us?
Their markings match a government security contractor called Black Tusk.
That's fucking
Black
ominous.
Tusk.
Where's Ellis?
Missing. No sign of a struggle.
We need to get to the cure.
I'll mark the location. Don't be reckless.
Agent, get there when you can. I'll be standing by at the site.
We need to have a reckless talent, just so when he says don't be reckless, we can go, we can't run that talent. All of those are unlocked. We have made it into what used to be the world tiers, but now it's just the invasion. And also, unlike back in the day where you had to do missions to unlock, you had to do like 2 missions that would unlock like that, and then 2 missions to unlock this. Also, you could do them in any order. Nowadays, you have to just do DOA, Roosevelt, and then capital A. Yeah, let's take it back to base for a sec. They arrive in DC. Yeah, in parts of it, it's kind of... Is it like perfectly like overlapping? But yeah, parts of it they definitely reuse.
We've just received a distress call from New York.
Which is
There's been
from
an
the
attack on the
scenes
division,
on
and they
the...
requested immediate support. Meet me on the White House.
Although you
South lawn.
don't see that
There's a
cutscene
helicopter
anymore.
prepped
That
for us.
cutscene
We need to leave now.
currently is no longer playing.
Good trading with you, Agent.
Yeah. Do you wanna... Do I have an extended mag for you? No. Then I would rather just even have a purple weapon. Something we could go with is just, yeah, wearing that Murakami as well. You know what? Spark, not the worst. Although this is our Fenris piece, so not that one. I'll actually, yeah, I want level 31 stuff first.
What can I do for you?
This became a TKB. There's actually, so...
Stuff there.
Because the jump from 30 to 31 is still pretty hefty, and then it becomes a little less hefty. But yeah, that piece is fine. Let's see constructorist. Oh, actually, I'm on account shared resources now, so I don't need to. Let's instead of that, take ARs here. Yeah, seeing as that's blues or purple.
I really should make myself.
Well, actually, if that's wait, that was purple, right? Actually, no, it's a blue TKB. Why do you have a blue AR? I would just buy that one anyway. Let's just make a level 31 one. But also, yeah, we're not continuing on. We're just gonna set it up so we're kind of can jump in right away in the evening. Okay, so it looks like I can see it. Back before she just randomly stabbed doctors. It's actually cheaper. It's gonna be cheaper if I craft a few here. And maybe get a talent that I want, because yeah, now the recalibrations are actually a little expensive. Just keeps coming with feature perfect, which also not the worst, but I'd rather have, you know, optimist is fine. Because yeah, at least optimist we trigger it consistently. Okay, let's start taking all crit chances there. Because at most as well, we'll still have like less than 20% crit chance. Let's see what the other vendor has real quick. Cut that intro stuff. Which is that, yeah. Well, they didn't cut it. It's likely just something broke there, because there's a bunch of stuff broken at the that didn't used to be broken on those parts. 8k armor, I can live with that. Oh yeah, we're starting to see Grupo and such, of course. Cheska and Grupo and stuff like that starts coming into the pool at 31.
I appreciate the trade, Agent.
Yeah. But yeah, we basically have enough decent gear. Although, yeah, that chest. Did you have? I mean, you have Empress with kinetic.
You like what you see?
Yeah, that's fine enough.
That worked.
Just want to see quickly what Campus has then. Blockades! Yeah, blockades before level 40. I can't actually fast travel here. And also, if I were to fast travel here, it wouldn't actually... the vendor would be empty until I clear the blockade. Which, those things used to actually be annoying. I mean, they still kind of are. But yeah, we'll leave it there. Let me catch up on some of the last parts here. Although actually, let me also start looking for somebody to raid as well. Get ready to do that. go with... yeah, let's do that. We haven't also rated Bran in forever, so let's do that. Although usually as well, we're on different time schedules, so I'm usually not ending because I haven't been doing that many afternoons. So different approaches. First 15, but perfect is 20, but perfect is 18, no matter what version, but time is increased. It's just they likely, balancing wise. Keep in mind that Spark hasn't been touched. Nowadays, they do it more that it's a perfect talent is kind of better. But a lot of perfect talents that came in basically early, it's basically when they were, put into the game. Because for instance, yeah, Spark is all the way back from season 1, and they didn't rebalance it at any point. Spotter came in much later, or Perfect Spotter came in with season 9, right? Came in with Heartbreaker. So anything because same for Vigilance, right? Vigilance is just a second faster, but then, and that was a year 2, or year 2 change, when Gear 2.0 came in, because Gift was... Well, there was Gift from before that as well, but I don't remember what it was then. If it was before that. But Sacrifice definitely didn't exist. So. Maybe Gift and Sacrifice were both season 1. And then if you then compare that, for instance, to Backbone versus... So nowadays they're doing it much more where it's a damage bonus instead of just a time bonus. Same for instance, Wicked and such, which was an original Wony item. Yeah, we'll send everybody off to Bran here, who's doing things and stuff. They seem to be... actually, you can't... Okay, it's just a heroic title. The sky was white and the background there was white. So. Yeah, we'll go raiding over there. I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in 3 hours time. And we'll continue on this hardcore. We got through the 3 what's it called? Strongholds today. So we'll have to do all 3 again, but now invaded. So completely different. And yeah, we're just going to make our journey to 40 basically, and just hopefully reach 40 by the end of today. So yeah, I hope to catch some, if not all of you in the future. We're gonna hit the start raid button, and that'll give us a 10-second timer before we can send everybody off. But yeah, we'll be back in the evening. Today and tomorrow, yeah, we'll spend some time here on the hardcore. Although I'm hoping to get the hardcore done today, kind of, and then out of the way, and then tomorrow we can, because today as well, I kind of cleaned up second account and made it ready for the changes, the incoming changes, as in spending all the watch points effectively. Still need to do that on main account as well, and yeah, we'll have the time to do that likely tomorrow. So yeah, enjoy Bran. I'll be back in the evening, and as always, have a good night or a good day. It's not night yet, but yeah, have a good day.